Hello everyone. Welcome to today's stream. We are back. We're continuing our run of on Pokemon Scarlet, shiny only. So hopefully we'll do alright. Right, let me do a quick self-promo. We could do a recap, maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Copy that. Paste it. Cycle. Grab. I know that the YouTube side is working. I know the sound is working as well. Okay, cool. So, content. Live. I didn't put a short out this morning. I got home from work and I went straight to bed. That was it. That's pretty much it. Straight to bed. I didn't do anything else. So yeah, I should have really. Hey Freds, how you doing? I should have really maybe did more than that. I had things I should have done. My YouTube chat window did not open, it crashed. There we go. Okay, let's go. You're back! How you doing, Freds? How you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome. Let me get this self-promo finished, and this should be today's one. Yeah, there you go. That is today's one because it's got. I update. I update my thing every day. The thumbnail. Let's go. One in here. And Shavin as well. Go. Right, self-promo done. How's everyone doing? How are we all today? Hey Dusky, what's up? Okay, so we actually have some, I think we've got some really good outbreaks today. There's one that we got to check over here, which is a question mark. We can probably go from here to there. We got Frigibax. Frigibax is back, so could potentially go for that one again. I don't really think Capsicid. We got a Braviary. We could go for Rufflet. We got Floatzel, but there's a Goomy. There's a Goomy over here, and there's a Finizen. There's a Goomy and a Finizen, so hopefully we can get some stuff done. I'm good, thanks. Yes. I got home from work and I was like, okay, shower and bed. And I just completely forgot that, like, first thing in the morning I usually drop a short, like, so we didn't get a short today, which is fair. Which is fair. I got nothing to say about it. Yeah, but what else do we actually have to do? Atticus, I believe we're now overpowered for, so Atticus would probably be the next thing to do. And then, is it the Titan? Is it the Titan and then Ortega? No, it's Atticus, then it's this gym down here, then it's the Titan, then it's Ortega, then it's these two gyms, and then it's Eri, right? Eri at the last one. So, yeah, right, first we need to find a shiny. So, I think we go for the Goomy. I don't actually have a Psyduck either, but I don't know. We'll work it out. So, I think we go for the Goomy, to be honest with you, as our start point. I'd like to find some time to do some raids later if anyone's interested in that. It's no stress with it. If we don't get any done, we don't get any done. But yeah, we'll see. Alright, that's where we gotta go. Oh, why are you running? Why are you running at me like that, dude? Oh, come on, mate. Yeah, you see what happens? See what happens? Stupid dumb deer. What'd you do that for? Fine. Fine. Okay, right. When I run around, heading to where we want to go, I'm running around. It's just like if I happen to bump into a shiny now, we'd basically end up not. Well, one, not having to do the actual shiny hunt, but two, we get stuck with that shiny. So, realistically, although I think we've got a good range of shinies that we can actually get through the game with those, so I'm not really stressing about what we get. I'm just kind of going for things that I think are cool shinies. That's really how it works for me right now. Let's hope our luck from yesterday continues. That was good, right? We got through quite a decent amount of the game yesterday, I believe. Because we were just lucky. I say lucky, we did reset the Orvworm a few times, but it showed up like almost right at the start. I don't actually, maybe it didn't show up right at the start of the like third reset or something like that. This still wasn't too bad. The shiny Snowrun showed up right at the start of a reset, that's for sure. But yeah, you know what I mean? I think, like I keep saying, I think it's down to numbers. The more you see, the better off you are, is really how it comes down to it. Right, so this Goomy is kind of like, it's got like a brown tint to it, like a tan colour instead of being white. Yeah, so it's only slightly off, but I still feel like it's, if you're looking at Goomies all day, I still feel like it's probably a pretty obvious one, right? Yay! Want to do some raids later, Freds? If you're still here, dude, I definitely do some raids. And I said like we might do Tuesdays as community day, but I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure if like midweek community day. I'd rather be able to spend the time concentrating on doing like as much as possible with it. Trade and raid. I would generally just prefer to try and just get some of the story progressing on a little bit today. So I think what we'll do is we'll keep community day to Sunday, and then we'll take a vote. Like when it comes down to it, if I start playing like Legends Arceus, we'll do community day on there, but we'll also like we can swap back and forth, you know. We're not restricted to just. Oh, it's level 19. Because if I'm working, I'm planning on like working every day for like the next month or so, so I'm not gonna have all the time to really concentrate on doing the community days during the week. So I'd rather just be able to focus on it and probably just keep it to weekends for now. There's a Pokemon we're not going to be using, really, that we can use. Or we can use the Lockix. Wolfroom does it, it's fine. There's a lot of Goomies. But anyway, how's everyone doing? Having a nice day? That one over there looks pink. It's just the light on it. The other one over there looks pink too. One that's just about to walk off. Oh, you got your ass handed to you by a Psyduck. Right. Psyduck, leave me alone. Oh, God's sake. Fine. Be like that. Oh, God. Close the menus. Bonk. the one's just like hiding in the bush, the other one's like trying to escape, and it just runs around the one hiding in the bush. It's one of those things where you're like hiding from someone, you're like trying to get your friend to not give away your position. But your friend's like definitely gonna give you away. Right. Let's go. Right. I will be here tomorrow. Got a concert to go to. That's cool. Who are you going to see? That Gumi must have appealed to my Pokemon's good nature. Because my Pokemon's like, nah, you know what? I'm not going to attack him. Pretty sure all the other colours other than the white stay the same. So I'm not sure. Pretty sure it'll be obvious when we see one. But until we see one, it's going to be... Oh, Louis Capaldi. Nice. I don't really listen to much music, so I don't really keep up with it. But has he done anything new recently? This one kind of looks a little off, doesn't it? It's not a different colour. It's gonna go for that big pile of them over there on the right, but now we ran off into this one. I'd assume if he's like doing concerts, he's probably got a new album or something. Now I'm thinking of John Michael Howell. It was a Christmas present. Nice. Nice. From somebody who knows you well, I guess. Now I hope you have fun. Do you have any? Are you just going to the concert, or do you have like a whole day set out? Hey Trillian, how you doing? Doesn't look like we're gonna get one this outbreak. It's dispersed. Let's have a little look around all that's left. Doesn't look like there's one this time. Let's reset. Shiny Hunt and a Goomy, yes. Right, my method is to just beat them all up. That's it. That's pretty much it. 90% of the time it works every time. Have some food before it starts. Nice. Nice. How you doing? You doing good? Do you like to shiny hunt, Trillian? Right, so first thing you do when you get back in is you gotta reset with a picnic. Because otherwise you'll be knocking all these Pokemon out. You've already seen these ones. So realistically, you're gonna be wasting some of your outbreak on Pokemon you've already seen. So we always cancel out. And we need to change. Our shinies out there. Let's just save again. Oh god, what am I doing? Never press all the buttons right. You do? Who's your favourite shiny? If you could have any Pokemon as a shiny, which Pokemon would you prefer over any other? We just duplicate that Pokemon that's supposed to be in the gold sparkles like 3 times by the looks of it. That one over there. Oh. Just slap. Just go slap a random Psyduck for no reason, dude. Nice work. So he gets for like watching. Giratina, in which form? Which form Giratina? I think I already know the answer because it's always the one without legs. It's the ghost form, right? Ghost form Giratina is a solid choice. Right, we have Goomies everywhere, but not a shiny in sight at the moment. Let's hope we find one. Like all the ones that are like right out on the edge, we're not going to chase them out, because as we double back we're going to despawn them anyway, but I just need to make sure that I actually look at them properly. Like, I have no real comparison. Pretty sure it goes, it's like a brown colour. I could actually bring up, if you guys need to know. Not the second form? Oh hey Game Face, how you doing? How you doing? Could put the Goomy on screen. Text 1. Hunting. And then what's Goomy from? Gen 7? I know it's in Sword and Shield. This is in alphabetical order. No, I think it's Sword and Shield then, isn't it? Gen 8. I could be wrong. Wait, doesn't seem like Gen 8. Gen 8 doesn't seem to have that many new Pokemon in it, I'll be honest with you. It's gotta be Gen 6. He says this. It's gotta be this gen. Nope, actually it's not that one. It's gotta be this one. Oh, there. Really? Really? This is telling me that Shiny Goomy is actually like yellow and purple. Is that true? Is yellow and purple really true? There. That to me looks like it's definitely going to be noticeable for sure. I'm actually glad I looked it up. Yellow and purple. It's crazy different. I honestly thought I saw someone encounter a shiny Goomy before and it wasn't that much different. It was just like a more tan colour on the white. But I'm pretty sure it's got like purple cheeks instead of green ones. It's like very, very different. So I'm definitely confident that we'll tell if we see one. Oh, sorry, I'm not on the chat window. Let me reopen the chat window. Yo, Oscar, what's up? Game Face, I don't know if I said hello to you already. Pretty sure I did, but how you doing today, mate? How you doing today? I'm in the swamps, yes. I'm back where I belong, guys. In the swamp. With all the swamp creatures. We would like to find Goomy, and if we find Goomy, we'll be happy. If we happen to come across any other random shiny, that shiny becomes the one that we have to use. I mean, it's the one that we can use. We don't have to use it, but it takes up the slot that we're trying to fill here. If we get a random shiny out of all of these, that's not what we're actually after. We will continue to try find the Goomy until the outbreak's done. I think I might... I don't know. If we get close to the end of this outbreak and then we find a random shiny, I'd probably cry, actually. Because I wouldn't mind getting a Goomy. I'm good, just getting back to work on the game. Had a game session with Phil and the gang. Yeah. Was that already earlier today? Still playing the Mecha Chameleon? My housemate was watching people play it, but he watched, like... He watched some, like, proper graphic designers play it. They said it's, like, really cool when you see someone who's actually really good at, like, painting their models. Like hiding them. He says it's kind of funny when people do silly things so that the people don't like kill them quite straight away because they're too busy laughing at the thing that they've done. But yeah. Yeah, I saw a bit of it now actually. I can see why it's different and what the appeal is. It's not just a normal hide and seek game. It looks alright. It looks alright actually. Yeah. Hiding in plain sight and winning. It's the best. I saw a guy who like balled himself up and then painted himself to look like an ornament. The guy just like stood there staring at him for ages, like just not seeing that it's like not supposed to be there. It's kind of funny. Is that it? Is that shiny? Shiny? No? Oh. It was grey. Was that one not grey? Did anyone else? It was behind the shiny Goomy I put on screen. It was literally grey. And I know what we're looking for is yellow, but it was grey. And then as I got closer, all the colours came into it. The game decided to load the colours in later. I thought we had one. I'm actually kind of sad now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of sad now. Paint yourself into an existing painting and can really become invisible. Yeah, I've seen people doing that stuff, yeah. It does look cool. It does look cool. don't think I'd be like the best person to play that type of game though. So and you think like watching other people play it, you think you can easily just say, oh yeah, that looks easy, but when you actually play it, you'll be playing at a different perspective, right? So like it might not be as straightforward and obvious when you're actually looking at it from the player character's point of view. So but every time like they're following the person, I'm like, oh, there's someone because they're still 3D though. So it's like you can't make yourself flat to like paint yourself into something. You're still 3D. I think that's like, obviously it's designed that way so that, you know, the other people still have a chance. I guess like if they are good at painting themselves, they'll paint themselves in a way that as you move around, they'll still look like they're flat in the painting or something like that. Like they'll hide themselves well in that aspect. But yeah, I think against like normal people, I think I would probably spot most people pretty quickly. I don't know. Oh wait, oh it's gone. It's gone again. What the hell? That doesn't seem to go quickly. Everyone can do it. Yeah, I've seen some I haven't watched a lot of content about it. Like my housemate was watching one video and then I saw a bunch of cuz you know YouTube, if you watch like one or two videos on a subject, it just only recommends you that subject for ages. So there was a lot of like thumbnails like, oh wait, why does this tub of paint was open? It's weird because it's still it's more than half full. I think the heat, because the sun has been touching this, I think the heat heated up the air inside it and pushed the lid open just slightly to make it spill out onto the table. Fair dues. Okay. Clodsire, what are you doing? Find one of these guys. He's a shiny, that'd be crazy. It's not what I'm after. Don't look at it. Right. We get any more? Oh, wait. I haven't put the music on. Give me a second, guys. I was wondering. There you go. Alright. That should be fine, right? You guys can still hear me over the music and everything. Let me know. Let me know if the music needs to go down a touch. Like, it's just blasting really loud in my ears, so I like to check. I know I've checked multiple times previously, and I think the music is at a decent level that you can hear it fine. It is good. Nice. Yes. Like, here's the thing. Just don't mess with your settings, and like put your stream on and listen to how everything sounds on your own stream. And if it sounds fine to you, it should be fine to everybody else. So you get too many people that in between streams will mess with the settings. They'll never listen to their stream. And then when you come on, you're like, why is your music really loud and you're really quiet now today? Like yesterday you had it fine. Punch it. I'm telling you to punch it, mate. Right. How's your game coming along? Did you manage to fix your bug after? My housemate always says, when you fix one thing, you always break another thing. It just becomes an endless trail. You did? Nice. Was it simple, or was it like a chain reaction? Speaking of endless trials, what do you mean? You mean doing shiny hunt? Doing a shiny only run? I'm not sure. Oh, you mean you're here, right? Okay. Hello, Dave. Hello, Dave, the endless trial of Dave. When are you starting? When are you streaming, Scarlet Violet? Are you... Who did a randomizer Nuzlocke for Scarlet Violet? Don't think it was you, was it? You don't know yet? You got a new webcam as well. Have you tried it out yet? Is it better? Have you tried setting everything up? It's all pretty straightforward. It wasn't you, no. It was someone that I know that did randomizer. I think they were doing Scarlet Violet. A randomizer Nuzlocke. The webcam is good. Temu has good bargains sometimes. I'm still highly suspicious that the eBay seller that I bought a camera off is, again, just... can guarantee when we get the camera it's not going to be the camera I asked for. I just don't know. It's like every time you try to buy a camera on eBay, they're always like the worst sellers out of everyone. Never have any problems with most sellers. We had issues with that guy with the PC ETBs like a while back, but other than that guy, like, everyone's pretty much good as gold. Never seen an issue. Never really had much of an issue with sellers on eBay. Now preparing for some NPC integration to the inventory. Should not be too hard, I hope. You find like every single time you add one, it just breaks everything. I think the hope is that it doesn't break everything, and I hope it doesn't for you, you know. But getting everything to interact and work together is tricky sometimes, isn't it? Someone wrote a comment on one of the shorts the other day. They're like, we've heard this before, and I don't know where it comes from, but they're like, oh, if you see 16 of the same Pokemon in an outbreak, the 16th one is always shiny. I'm like, that's not true. That's not. We proved that was immediately wrong when someone first said it to us, because there were 18 Pokemon on screen at the time, and I'm like, yeah, well, there is no shiny here. It's like, I don't know where it comes from. I don't think it's true. I mean, people like John Stone that do nothing but shiny hunting, like, if it was a true statement, surely he would have mentioned it by now. Never heard him say anything about it. I don't know where this information comes from, but I commented back. I'm like, I don't think this is true. If you get a Switch 2, you can have up to 40 Pokemon on screen at once, and you would have 3 shinies. Like, how does this even work? It doesn't make any sense. It's the same game on a Switch 2. It should still apply the 16 Pokemon rule, wouldn't it? The Switch 2 doesn't magically make the 16th one disappear. It's like, it doesn't work, mate. That's not true. It can't be true. You can just prove it by playing it on a superior piece of equipment. So I don't know. I don't know where it comes from. I think just a random person says something and like other people don't know. They don't know any better or any different, so they just take it and reiterate it to other people again. But I don't think it's true. If you use an encounter sandwich and you can only see the one Pokemon, like, we've counted them. We've had 18 Pokemon on screen. We've had 18 Pokemon. I know they say from an outbreak specifically, but if it's not spawning any other Pokemon in, and it can't have like 18 plus Pokemon on screen at once in general, so all 18 of those Pokemon will be from the outbreak. Sorry, I distract myself. Okay. Let's actually wait a split sec. Just let him wipe out all of the wildlife. Nice. Let's go. Oh, come back here, my Pokemon. Don't let this guy attack me. I couldn't even tell him to attack it. Oh, here we go. This guy. I mean, we failed a Krogunk at one point in time. Would be nice to get the Krogunk back. So if it does randomly give me a Krogunk, I wouldn't be upset. I feel like it might go again. So, warning. I think it's passing. Right. Come to me, Gumi. I don't see any over there. So I think we're good. Right. I think we should say that no Goomies are harmed in the making of this video. But I'm not sure if everyone would believe me. Right. See that they're all not shiny, so... Don't fancy attacking them anymore. He needs a rest. It's like I'm tired. I've got like a million of these things now. I think my front door's unlocked. Pretty sure I locked it. I don't know where the banging comes from. I think it's one of the other doors closing. Could be his bedroom. Don't know if he left his window open. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Pretty sure, like, BK Nuzlocke just leaves it like AFK and just looks around every now and then for like ones that have spawned in. Pretty sure that's what he does. It's like every time when you're watching them, it's like he's always just standing there doing nothing. There's like, oh wait, he goes and gets it. Problem we have is we got this one Wooper here. Get rid of him. That Choodle over there. He spawned that. Let's see what we got. Hey Socks, what's up? Choodle. Found a shiny Gumi the other day. Oh, nice. Nice. But yeah, we're hoping that we can find one today for ourselves. We were gifted a shiny Goodra that was like ready for raids, so we could do the raids by our friend Aiden. But yeah, I'd like to find one for ourselves. Pretty sure we'd be able to tell the difference, even in the weird lighting. It looks From this here, it looks like it's supposedly completely different colors. So it feels like it would most definitely be really obvious. Well, maybe want to hunt for this? I just think it's a nice Pokemon. Out of all the hunts that we got available today, it was the most... It was just the one that I felt was the one worth going for, to be honest. It's not the best. It's not the best dragon type Pokemon that they ever introduced into a game, but because like every single game has like a 3-stage evolution dragon of some kind, right? So there have been better ones, but it's not terrible. It's not a terrible Pokemon. It's more of a tanky poison. It's got the ability where if you attack it, it slows you down. So it's kind of like that's a decent buff actually. Like if it takes damage, you get slower. Especially for like team battles. Or even if you think like a certain Pokemon's like tough because it's like really fast and it could like outspeed the rest of your team, just throw the Goomy in, bait it into a physical attack, throw the Goomy in, it tanks out the hit and then it slows the other Pokemon down, gives you a better chance against it. So it's not bad. Definitely has its uses. The outbreak is gone again. Hopefully we'll find one sooner rather than later. Goomy! Hey Aiden, how you doing? There we go. We are hunting Goomy today. We have an outbreak. Is the Hisuian version? I'm assuming the Hisuian version has better stats, like defensive stats, right? Because it's got a big shell. Just got out of school, nice. A Poke Portal, what am I doing? Picnic. Close the picnic. It's that guy again. Right. Let's go. I sometimes wonder, Hisuian, Sliggoo and Goodra have more defense but less speed, tiny difference, and Hisuian is Steel Dragon instead of just Dragon. Wait, it's not a Poison Dragon? Is what you're telling me? You're telling me it's just a flat dragon? So like, yeah, when I said it wasn't like the best dragon that's come out as like the 3-stage dragon. Yeah, okay, that's seems weird. Is there a reason? Is there a reason why Poison Dragon would be overpowered? Do we have a Poison Dragon in the game? You'd think with all the poison moves that it would learn it would actually be a poison dragon. I think like steel dragon's a good typing though. So that definitely improves this Pokemon a lot. Dragalge is poison dragon. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. So yeah, but this came out like Gen 6, so like back then we didn't have one. We got one now though. That's fair. Could have fooled me, it's water because it needs rain for the last stage evolution to evolve. Heck, seems a bit... I like those types of mechanics, like they add in a thing but then it's like, it's not a water dragon. I think they've got a lot of water dragons already, right? It's like Lugia. I know that's a legendary, right? But Lugia, you've got Kingdra, and you know all those other water dragons that I can't think of. I'm pretty sure there's a few water dragons though, right? Hey Koba, how you doing? Gumiline and Screlpline both come Gen 6, X and Y. So yeah, right. So my other thing was gonna be like, did they introduce a poison dragon at the same time? I thought Dragalge. I thought you know, you're probably right. I'm not gonna argue with like when. For some reason I thought Dragalge, because it's, I don't know, actually in the TCG it comes out in Mega Evolution, which isn't even a Scarlet Violet set, so I just thought it was, I thought for some reason. I remember Scrub and Dragalge when it came out. And I was thinking, like, what the hell is this thing? I also spent ages trying to work out how to evolve the thing. So I should know that it's not a Scarlet Violet Pokemon. So yeah. I feel like X and Y is the game that I didn't play that much of. Because it's X and Y, yeah, X and Y with, yeah, it's X and Y with the Ultra Beasts, right? Because X, Y, and then Zygarde is Z. And then all the Ultra Beasts. So yeah, that's like the game, that's the game with, where I have the, like, the least knowledge. I didn't really play it all that much. It's 7? Lugia is Psychic Flying. Is it Psychic Flying? Yeah, X and Y is Gen 7, isn't it? Wait, Gen 7 is Sun and Moon? Sun and Moon. Gen 7. This is Zygarde. Oh yeah, see, tells you I haven't played it all that much. I feel like it's so long ago. I remember we went out. My friend invited me to have Christmas with him, and him and his missus had between them their 7 kids over for Christmas. It was crazy. It was crazy. That was a crazy Christmas. It was fun though. And so like, because I'm like a big Pokemon nerd and I wanted to do some Pokemon stuff, like, and some of his kids liked Pokemon, so we went off 7 kids, yeah. They had, like, between them, he had, like, 3, and she had, like, 4. Or something like that. It's crazy. But, yeah. I was like, right, I want to go pick up... and Sun and Moon had just come out, right? That Christmas? So you could probably work out what year that Christmas was. I think it was about, like, 10 years ago or something. And, wait... I thought that was a Wooper. I thought that Tutor was a Wooper then for a second. I was going to be like, okay, we got shiny Wooper instead. So we went looking for it. It's like literally, there was literally no physical copies of this game available anywhere. I ended up finding this, like, special... This is a 2DS. I found the special 2DS with Moon built into it, so then I could buy Sun, and then with Pokemon Home, I think Pokemon Home was on the 3DS as well, right? We could trade between the two with Pokemon Home, so I'm pretty sure that's how I finished it. But it's like his son wanted, like, I was using the call-in system to try and grab shiny. This is why I probably don't know a lot about the game, and I can't remember the story all that well. It's because all I did was spend all my time trying to just, you know, call in, using the call for helps method to get shinies. That's all I did. Then I remember that we got through the story pretty quickly, because I remember I was over his house for like 2 or 3 days and I was done. I was done with the game. It doesn't usually take me... It usually takes me a lot longer to get through a storyline. But I had a Master Ball, so I must have been quite far into the story. And I was doing Beldum. And after the third... No, not third. It was like the 5th shiny Beldum that we encountered. Encounter the shiny Beldum. Like, I was using Decidueye, so I had full swipes, so we full swipe it down, and then just like I keep track. So I like have a piece of paper and I'll mark stuff. Like I do this all the time. It's all with my games. Like this was egg roulette the other day, so I always mark things down and keep track of stuff. And I was like, we are going to keep track of how many times it can attack, so that we know when it's going to faint in the future, right? So it was like, I think it had about 55 attacks before it struggled, or something like that. But yeah, 55 turns of throwing balls at it, never caught it. When we got to the fifth shiny Beldum and failed to catch every single one of them because the catch rate of Beldum is so insanely low, I was just like, I'm Master Ball in the next one. I'm just done with this. I never use the Master Ball anyway. Does anyone ever use the Master Ball? Like, what is it even for? It's just one of those items you get and you never use. But we actually used that one on the Beldum, so it was all good. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat. Master Ball YOLO, just straight away, just like, I'm not messing around with this thing anymore. There's only 5 water dragon Pokemon. Kingdra, Palkia, yeah. Dracovish. Do we count Dracovish? Tatsugiri and Walking Wake. Do we count Dracovish? Do we count any of that entire line of like fossil Pokemon at all? It's just an abomination. It's kind of funny. It's kind of on the nose, you know what I mean? My housemate's really into archaeology, and so like he says about how there have been, because of the way that the fossils like fall sometimes, and sometimes you get 2 creatures that are like kind of intertwined. And there was the thing of, like, was it like Brontosaurus or something? They had its neck and its tail the wrong way around. So for like years and years and years, they had its head like on the end of its tail, until someone like realized that it's like, this isn't right. This is supposed to be over there. And that's like Dracofish all over, right? It's about like, oh, we don't know how these dinosaur bones go together, so we'll just like throw them together in any way and just leave it as it is. My hair is a flax. I don't know. Genetics. Genetics. I'd like to thank my parents and their parents and their parents for not ever, you know, partnering up with someone who was bald, I guess. Like, yeah, I'll be honest with you. We don't have a single bald man in the family. It just doesn't happen. So, where are we looking? Do you guys reckon we'll get this Goomy anytime soon? I don't look a day over 26. Oh, trust me, it's all lighting and camera tricks. It's all lighting and camera tricks, guys. Don't trust it. Let's go over here. Gooby. Oh, wait. No. I'm going up here. Okay, right. I thought I told my guy to attack you. The NPC that revives the fossil is called Caralis. Almost sounds like Careless. Yeah. That's actually supposed to be the joke. That's actually the joke. That's why it was kind of like on the nose about it. She just doesn't care enough to like actually look at the fossils and put them together properly. It's funny. So I feel like because Pokemon was created by a guy that really liked catching bugs, right? Like catching bugs and looking at bugs. So like he was also interested in, like, he made a manga. I think the manga obviously came first, right? Made a manga about catching creatures, which is what he liked to do. So, and then like obviously Nintendo Game Freak picked up the idea and went with it. But I feel like at that point in time, somebody who's like really into dinosaurs and stuff, like they like added their bit into it. Because they're like all these people, like some of them just didn't care and they just threw things together. You think that some of them even just make up, like take bones from all over and just make up creatures, right? As we've got a dinosaur in the UK called the Baryonyx. Now, outside of the UK, this Baryonyx doesn't exist. Is it a real dinosaur? It's my housemate's favorite dinosaur, so he hopes that it's a real dinosaur. But it's basically like a smaller version of a Spino. And then that's also a thing as well. Like, they could find the bones of like a baby dinosaur and just think it's a completely different species altogether. Spino where? When there's an old person always says they look 10 years younger than they are. You think like the person making the comment is the old person or the person who is old? I'm old. I'll admit I'm old. I never try to make out like I'm 10 years younger than I am. People do compliment me. I find it weird though. I find it weird being complimented on like how I look. They're like, oh, you look really good for your age. And I'm like, okay, thanks. I mean, just don't go outside. don't have kids and you'll look as good as me. If someone is like 57, they say they look 47. I mean, it's 10 years ago. If someone complimented me on how I looked 10 years ago, I'd have been like, okay. Because like 10 years ago, I didn't really see myself like looking particularly old, but nowadays it's like, you know, it's like catching up now. It's catching up now. So it's all good. It's all good. It is what it is. How old am I? I am 40. I am 40. Some people say, oh, you look like 37. I'm like, that's closer to what I am, so it's better than some people's guesses. I myself forgot my age half the time. That's fair. That's fair. I don't look a day over 39. Oh, how generous of you. Thank you. Stroking my ego. Does anybody know if this 16th Pokemon theory is true or not? It's like I said, I've heard it more than once now. But the people that I would actually trust, if someone's, if I was watching like a John Stone video, who does like shiny hunting all the time, and I heard him say it, I would be like, you know, it must be true then. This is a Goomy graveyard. But luckily they're just like jelly puddings, so they're just like, there's not like any bones or anything, so the other Goomies don't know what's actually happened. It's like that first episode of Red Dwarf where he comes out of cryo sleep and he's like picking up all the dust that's everywhere, and he's like, what is this dust? And it's like, that's the crew. Oh yeah, thanks. I've been eating the dust. Why did you let me do this? I thought it was funny. It's hilarious. Yeah, so the Goomy just see like all the other wildlife just like licking up this jelly that's on the floor, and the Goomy just completely unaware of what's going on. What's this? The Goomy's died in cold blood. Right? Okay? Look, right? If this guy would just show up, no more Goomies would have to die. Right? So it's this guy's fault. This guy's fault entirely. This whole Goomy genocide caused by one Goomy. You know what I'm saying? This wouldn't be happening if this one guy just showed up. I'm putting all the blame on that guy. It's his fault. Shiny Goomies, take one for the team. Yeah. If he wasn't hiding, letting all his friends die, then we wouldn't have any problems. I think it's important that we try to keep an eye out in case anything else comes in shiny. I think Tootle comes in like really, really green color if it's shiny. Definitely orange and not red. Say if we catch one here, we can transfer it over to Legends Arceus and make it turn into the Hisuian Sliggoo, right? The Hisuian one doesn't change color. That wouldn't be the one that I thought I was... Is there a Hisuian Sliggoo? Or Goomy, I mean? Is there a Hisuian Goomy? Only a regular Goomy, right? Huh? You're under that tree. I'm nowhere near you, Goomy. I know what you mean. You just Nearly kill yourself. You did. I guess half his health if he misses with that attack. That's crazy. Right. Right. Come on. Where are you, Gumi? You know you want to be shiny. You know you wanna. He knows he wants to be shiny. Try to do some despawning technique. Know which I hate it, but get out, you bird. That's enough of that. Sorry. The spawn method feels like you're not going anywhere with it. Right. Dun 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 dun. Dispersed. See one. Oh no! It's gonna be one of those days, is it? Bring back yesterday where we got them all relatively fast. We got some progression yesterday, it was nice. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Stubborn piece of goo. Yeah, I mean, seriously. Right, okay. Gumi. Come out and play. Right. Okay. Sometimes if I do one and then we go to a different one, like it gives us the new one like straight away. There is another one we could look at. Gumi uses steering contest. Yes. Right. So according to the thing, you can only have 15 Goomies. So apparently if another one pops in now, it will be shiny. Right? So they're told. I don't see any other wild Pokemon, so like the only... That one just despawned. What just spawned in its place? The fucking Wooper over there just despawned it. Sorry. Sorry for the language. Right. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 Goomies on screen still. Right. Everyone's always like, you know, the 16th Goomy. Wait, there's a... I thought I saw like sleepy things coming out of this bush there. There's one there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Still only 15 on screen. I don't think it can be true because, like, the whole thing with the Switch 2 gives you more Pokemon than 16, so I guess it's like from the outbreak. They do say from the outbreak specifically, like, so. I don't think the game has any incentive to spawn any more in. I don't think it's going to spawn any more in for no reason. Hey, what's up? What's up, Game Ed? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're part of the Goomy gang. Is that what you're saying? Which Goomy on screen are you? I'm not gonna go kill it. I don't think the game has any reason to spawn anymore in. Yeah, go. Take them out. All the AFK methods I find boring, so there's only so much AFK I can put up with. So we're not even at the highest shiny rates yet. So it probably works better to have we weren't even like at any sort of improved shiny rates at that point in time. I just think if there's a shiny, you find a shiny. I don't think there's... There are different spawn loops though. Like, it's that you can prove that there are specific spawn loops. Because, like, the whole Fluttermane thing basically proves that... I'd even go as much as to say, like, shinies specifically have their own, like, spawn loop. I don't know, you know, it kind of... I think it's the... If you do, like, an encounter-free sandwich during the day, down in Area 0, you can only come across Fluttermane in shiny, because the shiny is the only one that will show up at any time, and Fluttermane won't show up during the day, it'll only show up at night, you see, so the shiny is the only one that ignores this. So I think, like, because there's like special rules for the shinies, like I think like with Dusky the other day, we gave her Bramblin to go hunt. And she's like, oh, that's cool. I just put my sandwich on in a sandstorm and all the non-shinies just blow away. I don't even have to do anything. The only Pokemon I'll be able to see are just shiny ones. It's like, is that right? So it's like, there's mechanics in play to stop the shinies from despawning if there's like a special despawn method that the Pokemon can end up with. So... It's a way of showing that it applies, at least. We can get ourselves the best shiny odds and get ourselves down to... Get ourselves to 15 Pokemon. And see if the game will... I feel like the game wants to keep spawning Pokemon in. But until other Pokemon despawn, it won't be able to. So if there's already 15... 15 isn't the limit though, that's the thing. We've had like 18 Pokemon on screen at once. So I don't think... Like, somebody came in and said this before, and like we immediately just counted the Pokemon that were on screen, and there was more than 16 on... At that exact point in time, so... I don't know. I do like to, like, try to prove. I kind of miss not having thousands of Pokemon on screen seeing this. I'm not sure if the Switch 2 spawning thing was an upgrade, lol. Do you saying like you would rather have less Pokemon on screen? The Switch 2 just basically proves the 16th Pokemon theory wrong in general, right? It's the same game, there's no difference. I live in fear of losing shinies now, haha. The more you see, the better. Yeah, I guess because they're like popping in all over. Switch 2 does seem like if you can only have one Pokemon on screen at a time, like that is in like only one species of Pokemon on screen at a time, it's like the screen is just full of Pokemon, aren't they? So you still have the fear of losing them. It can still spawn them right on the edge of the spawn circle as you're moving away, and then you just see it and then it disappears immediately as it despawns. You can still miss out. I do a method where I just punch everything though, so on the Switch 2, the punching method would be really, really good because there's going to be a lot of Pokemon for you to look at all at once. There, we've dispersed. There isn't a shiny, we didn't get one. So just reset. Just reset. I don't recall it saying that all the other ones are done. Yeah, we could still potentially miss a shiny, but because I walk up to everyone and punch them, I'm not usually despawning that far on the outside edges. I don't like the despawn methods. I find them... I'd rather just like... I feel like I'm progressing if I'm like beating up all the Pokemon. I like to feel like I'm progressing in something, even though we're clearly not going anywhere. Even though we're clearly not going anywhere. Do we go to a different outbreak? Usually, like, immediately after I give up on a shiny hunt, the game just gives us a shiny, like, oh, well, you tried. You have one anyway. But I'd rather try to hunt a specific Pokemon rather than... find a random one, just because using the random one might not be helpful to the team. Although realistically, what brain power is going into deciding that Goomy is a good match for the team? Like, absolutely zero. It's like, that's a cool Pokemon. I want that one. Not even necessarily to a point where I'm actually like, you know what, I'll actually use it. I think the idea of the 16th Pokemon is that the game will spawn a shiny in, even if the game is hit its limit on how many Pokemon there are on screen. I don't think the game... I think the game can handle more than, like... Like I said, we've had like 18 Pokemon on screen at once. But... why do you not attack everything, dude? Just want you to continue attacking everything that stood next to each other. But yeah, I've like not heard any like full-on shiny hunting people say anything about the 16th Pokemon theory. So I think I'd rather, unless one of them said it, I'm gonna remain skeptical about that. I think the key would be that we find the shiny. I think the best choice is that we find a shiny in an outbreak, then we count how many Pokemon are on screen from the outbreak, and then maybe that would then, and if that consistently adds up to 16, it would seem a little weird, because surely any Pokemon at any point in time can become shiny and not just the 16th one. So, like I said, I don't think it'll prove anything if we did that. But I don't know if it would. I don't know if it would be reasonable enough to count it as disproved as well at the same time. You know. So it's like a. It's just one of those things, I guess. Right. Keep an eye out behind us. What are these whoopers coming from? Get out of here, whooper. You, get out of here. Nimona uses Gumi? She does. She does. And there's probably better dragons to deal with Gumi. And or fairies like Tinkerton. Tinkerton will probably deal with most dragons, right? When they introduced fairy and then they said like all these other Pokemon are gonna be fairy now, and oh yeah, by the way, fairy can kill dragons, and it's just like those Pokemon are all the Pokemon they chose to be fairy type. Did they put Gardevoir as a fairy type? I mean, I can accept Gardevoir. Gardevoir's still a pretty solid Pokemon to start off with, but it's like Jigglypuff, Clefairy. And I mean, like, these Pokemon generally don't beat dragons in general. But then they just make them, like, immune to dragon attacks. It's like, oh yeah, I guess now they do. Now, I guess now they beat dragons. It's just kind of like, it's a bit of a cop-out, really, isn't it? Dragons were, like, strong in the format. They needed to find a way, in competitive PvP, right? They needed to find a way of, like, nerfing the dragons without nerfing dragons, because, you know, God forbid you just nerf the dragons, right? Can't do that. There'd be uproar. So yeah, let's just make a bunch of Pokemon that nobody ever plays with into a dragon killing typing. Then everyone will have at least one of them on their team. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, it is perfect, actually. Why nerf something when you can just introduce something else to deal with it? That sounds like that does actually sound like a better PvP, like, you know, balancing issue than any other, like, outcome they could have come up with. Like, nerfing the dragons down. The problem with nerfing the dragons is that the game in general is mainly a solo player game. This is the thing that the thing that I have issues with in general is, like, say games like Destiny and things like that, right? So they put in a new gun, and that gun would be pretty powerful, but then it's like, oh, that gun is also too good in PvP. But then we'll just nerf it because people are complaining about it in PvP, and it's like now it's not as good in PvE as it was. So why? And this is mainly a oh wait, this one was, I swear down, this one was just green a second ago, and I know that we're not looking for a green Gumi, but I was like, what? What's going on with this Gumi? Looking for a yellow pudding. We have a yellow pudding? That Gumi ate too much grass? Probably. Right. Right, to get the Goomy, what are we actually gonna go for next? What's the actual choice? What's the right choice? Go for... Pretty sure there aren't any shinies about. Atticus, right? Atticus. We're overpowered for Atticus, I think. Right now, I think most of our Pokemon are like level 35 to 40. I think Atticus is lower than that. Then it's like the Psychic Gym, right? For level 40. And then maybe... Is it Dondozo then? Or... I feel like it's Dondozo. Or it could be Ortega before Dondozo. It's hard to really say, but... Right. Bring out the picnic. Let's go. What's up with all these flamingos all of a sudden? Don't want no flamingos. With 10 flamingos on screen. Go. How's the hunt going? Completely uneventful at the moment. Completely uneventful at the moment. Goomy does not want to be found. We got some Herba yesterday. Or did we get like 2 or 3 yesterday? Potentially we could make a sandwich. We could potentially make a sandwich. To improve our Goomy odds here. I'm not against improving our shiny chances. Because the method that we're using here at the outbreaks actually improves our chances of shinies anyway. So obviously, like, the deeper we get into the outbreak, the less, you know what I mean? Once we do 30, we're like at 1 in 2,000. When we get down to 60, we're like 1 in 1,300, you know, without the shiny charm. If we use a sandwich, we can get down to 1 in 900 or something like that. And it does give us a decent improvement. Doesn't guarantee anything though. Look here. It's given us the notification, so the shiny chances has increased. So, you know, outbreak hunting isn't full odds anyway. So it's not like, you know, it's not like there's any reason not to improve your chances as much as possible. Not that anyone ever comes in here complaining that, like, you know, the method we're using is the wrong method. I think most people just try to enjoy the hunt, the thrill of it. The thrill of the hunt. And the joy of finally finding one after a long hunt. It's like fighting one of those really hard bosses on Dark Souls and then eventually getting through them. And you're just like, oh my god, I finally did it. Although realistically in this one, there's no real effort on my point in this one. This is one of those AFK fights. I mean, what am I doing? I'm just looking at wildlife. Right. Problem is having to keep your eyes open for like any of them that might be in the grass and stuff. So the grass doesn't particularly look very thick, but the fact that you can actually just not see a Pokemon that's in the grass is kind of crazy. We'll see if there's a sandwich I can make. I'll have to check on what ingredients I have. I will run the next run with the sandwich. At this point now it says not many Gumi left from the original outbreak. Is the point where you have the best shiny chances. So if I liked doing the despawning method, we would just spend more time now just despawning, respawning, but it's just like slow. It's a slow method, and I'd rather just like knock them all out and then just be like, okay, we'll start again. And not every time we start off at like full odds again, and then we have to, you know, knock our way down to the better shiny rates, but it's fine. I'm fine with that. It's never really had any issues yielding a Pokemon out of this method, so... And sometimes it's way faster than others. Like yesterday it feels... I don't think we spent too much time doing our shiny hunting yesterday. Just basically doing the same thing. I feel like we got through the shiny hunting pretty nicely actually yesterday. It's been dispersed. No luck. Let's see if I can make a sandwich. We will go to the sandwich calculator. So, sparkling, dragon, level 3. That's kind of like all we need. Avocado and any 2 herber. Sounds easy enough. It doesn't give us encounter rate, but we're already at an outbreak anyway. Like, what improved encounter rate could we possibly need? We're already at an outbreak. So, I think avocado and any 2 herber is definitely something we can manage. For sparkling power 3 dragons. An avocado. Avocado is dragon, I guess. It does give us title power, which might give us a mark. And it does give us... it gives us a random one, but I think the random one's going to be something like catch rate or something, probably. It just says question marks on it. I think if it gives you question marks, there's like literally no chance that it would be encounter rate, to be honest with you. Get out of here. I want to talk to you. Make a sandwich. Creative mode. Avocado. So was it just one? I believe it was just one. Such a cheap sandwich to make. I swear. One avocado. That's it. Just one avocado. Here we go. And then next, then we got any two herba. Wait, we got five bitters? Crazy. Okay, we can actually make a few sandwiches. Silver pick. Should be nice and easy. You only have to drop the one piece of avocado into the sandwich for it to work. Here we go. Sometimes says you can drop 1 or 2 pieces, but... It's figures funny, like we made a sandwich yesterday and it said you have to drop 1 piece of cheese. So if you, to get what you want, you just go cheese, fling 1 piece of cheese. It's the cheese tax though, isn't it? You take the piece of cheese, you eat the cheese, then you put the rest of the cheese in your sandwich. Isn't that not how that works? Does everyone else in the world do that? I think so. I think so. As like, why would you make a sandwich with cheese in it and not have a bit of cheese tax for yourself? It's the only thing that makes sense in this world. Is that if you're making a cheese, even the people at the shops making sandwiches, when you go into a place and you're like, you can pick what you want, a deli or whatever, and you say, if they've always like, with the cheese all the time. Like, that's why there's never any cheese there. Have to do a quality check. Yeah, exactly. I just eat all the cheese and just have bread. Exactly right. Exactly. That's exactly it. Does say sparkling dragons, item drop dragons. There's 2 gloomy over there, there's no shiny up there, so just keep going this way. These 3 birds are like static roaming, technically. But one of them managed to get past, okay. I should be able to despawn it, and it just goes away for good, but... Come on, game. I'm trying to turn. Just. Last time we did a sparkly sandwich was for the applin, and it still made us wait 25 minutes before it gave us an applin, and then it gave us 2, like within 10 seconds of each other, which is crazy good. So I feel like the sandwich did pay off. I know that other people have better luck. I know that, you know what? I know that I know Dusky has the shiny charm as well. It definitely helps. But Dusky seems to like find shinies like no tomorrow. Dusky is the queen of shiny hunting. give her a shiny, say, hey Dusky, go hunt this, and 5 minutes later Dusky's like, got it. It's so funny though. Trying to think of trying to give her hard ones to go for, but she just always finds them. Always finds them. Gave her Mimikyu, because the only difference in Mimikyu is that its cheeks are slightly lighter. That's not an easy one to find. She found it, 5 minutes. I'm not that lucky. Lies. You're lying. You're so lucky with it. I don't think I've ever given you a Pokemon that you haven't found though, right? Get out of here. I'm currently where you are, encountering encounter 2, no outbreak. Yeah? Oh, you're trying to... See? Okay. So it's taking you just as long currently to not find a Pokemon. Encounter 2, like the encounter up stuff just removes the other encounters, right? I don't think it actually improves the number of the Pokemon you will see. I think it just removes the other Pokemon from the pool, right? So you do Dragon Encounter 2, you'll sometimes bump into things that aren't dragons. You'll give Japanese Shiny Mews. The link code will be 11111234. My user will be Santiago. Anybody interested in a Shiny Mew? They had an event recently to give out shiny Mews in Japan, I believe. Only just started and I found a shiny Flamingo. See, look. Like any shiny would end this shiny hunt. Like that's all. The only requirement for this hunt is that we find a shiny. You put a Dragon 2 sandwich on and you found a flying fighting type bird. Crazy. That's like the Slowpoke one we tried to do the other day. We were doing a Slowpoke. It was long. You mean they've been doing the event for a while? It was a long event? Got like 4 or 5 shiny Japanese Mews, and now you're trading. Is there anything in particular you're looking for to trade them for? With you having the shiny charm, Dusky, this sandwich doesn't put me on par with you, does it? This sandwich puts me on slightly better odds, right? First dragon apple, now dragon pudding. Do shiny dragons just hate me? Probably. Probably, mate. You know my whole my whole history with shiny starters, right? It's like I still haven't got to play Sun and Moon yet. I'm still waiting to get my shiny starter so I can start playing it. I did play it. I played it because I got both copies of it. I did play it. If we get down to like no more in the original outbreak, we'll do the despawn method because our sandwich is gonna... Wait, it's dispersed? That's what happens when I'm not paying attention. It's dispersed now. Alright, I guess I get to keep my sandwich ingredients and go again. You got 0 shinies in Sun? You know, you know about the call for help method, right? Every single Pokemon in the game, if you knock them down to low health, will call for an ally. And you can chain those calls to guarantee shinies. There's no actual upper limit. We did actually get like 120 chain before. To find a shiny, but there is a method that you can just farm one Pokemon and it never struggles and you never have to knock it out. But the best hunt is Minnow. The best hunt was Minnow because Minnow has self-destruct, so it just blows itself up and you're like, okay, thanks. You got a shiny Grookey and you slapped it on sword? Nice. I should show you guys my sword and shield save at some point. We'll do a run through on sword and shield as well at some point. I want to reset one of my games anyway. I've had an idea. You should call your channel points Shuckle Shells. I might do that. I might do that actually. Call them shucks. Oh shucks, haha. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, I might go and change him actually. I need... Oh, Game Face, I was gonna ask you, can you do like the emotes? Can you do like the little emotes that people have? I'll need like, you know, you're on Twitch as well, right? You know that if you're gonna do like symbols for your thing, you need like 3 different sizes of the symbols. Can you do like emotes and symbols and stuff like that? That like fit the bill to be able to use? They used to have an auto sizing one, so you only had to make one, and then they would automatically size it for the rest of them, but they removed that recently. I don't know why. I don't know why. It makes it so hard to like get them to, and half the time it doesn't even accept the things you try to use. This is the reason why I haven't got any of that stuff set up. It's like I try to get an image that's small enough, and that's like nearly impossible, and then trying to get the thing to accept them then on top of that is a nightmare too. You have a website that can save all the sizes? Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be super helpful. We could add some like different like shuckle emotes and stuff maybe. I want to be on this. Did I pre-order GTA? No. No. I've played all the GTA games previously, but I'm not sure I'm gonna bother with this one. I'll be honest with you. I have played and enjoyed all the previous ones. And realistically, there's no real reason why I don't want to play this new one. I just at the moment don't feel like I want to. I feel like I put a lot of time into it, but I don't want to stream it. You know what I mean? I don't want to stream it. And I would want to put a lot of time into it. And I don't have enough time to do what I normally do, plus... Did it not diddle my fancy? I think I'll wait. I think I'll wait and see what people say about it. I'm not usually one for, like, spoiling a game I want to play by listening to what other people say about it, but I feel like it's... Like, nowadays it's just, like... I know a good friend of mine put out a video recently that says, don't listen to reviews, but some people's opinions I will actually, you know, I would actually, like, listen to over others. I do like to make my own, though. 1 in 683 with the sparkling free and no shiny charm versus 1 in... Okay, do we need the 0.67? I mean, it's very accurate. Okay, so yeah, we are at a significant... So the sparkly sandwich gives you a massive boost. Does anyone want to trade? I'll make sure you play through it and send all clips to you. Fair enough. Actually, you guys, if you guys buy it and play it, like 100% come and tell me what you think about it. Like, give me your honest opinion, like, about the characters. Listen up. Listen up. If they have a totally crazy off-the-wall guy, like, that just does random stuff all the time, guarantee it's just because Trevor's a popular character. And they're gonna just try to copy Trevor into the new game, right? And I can guarantee that he'll just come off as being fake Trevor, right? And people will dislike the character. You'll be getting it? I'd be interested in hearing your thoughts on it. But it's gonna... I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. Do I want to play Logan Paul player? Is that do I get to be Logan Paul? I get to play as Logan Paul? Would I want to play that? I don't know if that's the type of game that would... Yeah, Marcelina, do you want anything in return for the shiny Moo? I did ask earlier, I don't think they replied to that. What's my favourite shiny? I think I do like shiny Giratina. If you want to get the shiny charm, you need both games. Yes, you need to fill your Pokedex. Yeah, I did ask them like what they wanted to trade, but they never really said anything in response to that. I do like shiny Giratina, ghost form one. I'm not sure if that's my favourite shiny. What is my favourite shiny? It's hard to say. It's hard to really say. I could say Metagross or Shuckle. I've never had a shiny Shuckle before though, so maybe we could breed shiny Shuckle on this game. What do you reckon? Hey Husk, what's up, dude? You gave a shiny? Yeah, Dusky said she would take one. She asked if there was anything that you wanted her to trade to you. Yeah, but she wants to know if you want anything for it. I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious that Marcelina might be a bot, guys. And I'll explain. If you guys don't know why I think that, I'll explain it to you. But it does depend on if they respond to me calling them a bot. Do tell. It's because we keep responding to the things that it says, and it keeps ignoring what we say and continues saying what it says back to us. So, you know what I mean? It doesn't respond like a person. It just goes, oh, does anyone want it then? Does anyone want it? And you're like, yeah, someone will have it. What do you want for it? Does anyone want it? It's like, that's not how people talk though, is it? That's just not how people talk. You beat Scarlet last night? I don't want it now, yeah. You'll stop, that's fine. Even if they're not seeing that Twitch is talking on the screen, I'm still saying out loud what Twitch is saying. I'm responding to them directly. It's not that they're not like reading. Obviously, if they're just sitting there reading YouTube chat, they should still be able to hear me saying that people are responding to them, right? So, to be honest with you, if they weren't a bot, then that's fine. But, like, you would expect a normal person to just... You gave them a 1-minute timeout. Oh, right. Okay, wait. Now we despawn method. Until we find one. Or our sandwich time runs out. Okay. Look, Marcelina, look on the actual stream. There's chat from Twitch. People are trying to talk to you. And I'm also responding to you. You just then keep asking the same question over and over. It's like what bots do. If you're not a bot, I apologize. And nobody ever says, I'm not a bot. Nobody ever says that. It's kind of funny. You accuse someone of being a bot, they just go, does anyone want something then? They just don't say. That's okay. If you're not a bot and you actually want to trade, somebody did want to trade with you. I don't know if they're willing to trade with you again. I confirm that I am AI. You're leaving? Okay. Okay, fair dues. Might be a bot. Yeah, because now it's like telling us that it's leaving constantly. See, it's changed its tactic now. It's trying to guilt us into feeling bad about it leaving. Right, because we got the shiny sandwich. Exactly, right? You'd think a normal person would be like, I'm not a bot, by the way. A bot guilt trip, yeah. Oh, nearly dropped it. Nearly dropped it. Get back in the ball, please. No, get back in the ball. Stop roaming free. That's not your job right now. Right, we're going to just... Dusky, what's your usual method of despawning? Do you just like walk away and walk back? Do you just do this? Or do you do the picnic thing? I find the picnic thing just doesn't spawn Pokemon back in quickly enough. Something spawned in over there, which was a suspicious color, and immediately despawned. Yeah, right? But I think it was too tall. Yeah, I thought it was too tall for a Goomy too. It could have been like a Psyduck maybe. It's kind of like the colors we're looking for, really. Is the yellow Goomy as yellow as a Psyduck? Maybe it's more like pale than a Psyduck. Yeah, more pale. Get out of here, Flamingos. Yeah, so we did a Slowpoke hunt and we found a shiny Flamigo, and then because there was a Dratini hunt literally right next to where we were doing the Slowpoke, we opted that we would just swap into doing the Dratini. I had like an hour before I went to work, and I wanted to try get the Dratini. I was like, I can give up on the Slowpoke because, you know, the Dratini's like a better shiny. And it's easier to see as well. And so we moved into the Dratini one. We did find a shiny Dratini. And then, like, almost immediately after catching the shiny Dratini, we're like, oh, might as well spend the last, like, 20 minutes or so trying to see if we can get a second one. We bumped into off screen, like heading towards the screen. We bumped into a shiny Slowpoke. Yeah, the Slowpoke got bumped into. Yeah, it's just like, oh look, we got both anyway. That's kind of crazy. Hey Nab, what's up? You giving up on sleep again? Sleo, it's the new thing. That's what all the kids are saying. What is my luck? Shiny sandwich and everything. What is my luck, game? What is my luck? I am terrible. What are you up to, Nab? Not much, just couldn't relax enough, so I'm waiting on coffee, more or less. Probably gonna mess around on No Man's Sky or my platinum run. No worries, dude. Sounds good. Luck is non-existent. Did you use it all up past few days? Yeah, yesterday we did some... We actually got some game progression yesterday. So we did a decent chunk of shiny catching yesterday. I think Dusky stole all my luck. We did a joint hunt for Zorua and she just pickpocketed all my luck off me. It's Dusky's fault. He says while knowing that Dusky's trying to do the same thing as me right now and not getting nowhere with it as well. Hey Ridley, how you doing? Ah, no, Gumi, why? You have lower odds. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Yeah, my... Oh, wait, protect. Protect counts as missing. Since when? Since when does protect count as missing? Oh god. You know what happens, guys? I've only got one Pokemon in my party. So I guess that's the end of that now. I guess we might as well start again. Alright, he activates... I'm good, thank you for asking. We are hunting Gumi today. If we can find a Gumi, we can progress our game. Let's hope. You made a Gumi rich. I did. The Gumi's like covered in gold now. It's a gold-plated Gumi. He's gonna go to the shop and he's gonna buy some ice cream for everyone. Yeah, I got that. I got that, Nab. It's all good, dude. You're welcome to hang out as much as you want. A nice chill day today, mate. Nice chill day. I'm shiny hunting a mon I don't even like, lol. Yeah, which one is it? We all have to do it sometimes, mate. It's all good. We all have to do it sometimes. Avocado. Any two herba. And a pig. Volcarona? You got 10 of them now? Is there like a specific... Is there like a specific version of the shiny you're looking for? Hey, Kapows. Pad Kapows. That's an interesting name. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, just listen to the melodies and our soft tones as we slowly lull you into a sense of comatose. I just was bored and I got it. Lol. Now I'm doing Venomoth. Oh, nice. Perfectly placed top bread? Yeah, of course. Don't you make a sandwich where you just lob the top piece of bread with your eyes closed? Where's the effect for my herber gone? Did someone lick all the herber out the inside of my sandwich? Even if we find a different shiny first, the Goomy is still going to be caught today. Right? We're still doing a Goomy today. We just won't be able to use the Goomy in our playthrough, which would be kind of sad. I might ask someone if they could make it Hisuian for me as well. And then we could maybe give Aiden his... We can give Aiden his one back. Because we'll have a replacement. It offended the gods. It was Goomy. Goomy stole it. Oh, that's right. Doesn't want to be shiny. So licked all the shiny stuff out of my sandwich while I wasn't looking. I know it was a gift. I do appreciate they helped us out. But if we can make our own one, then you could potentially gift that one to someone else who needs one. I know you have your own already. I know. I don't mean to offend you. I'm just, you know, if you insist that I keep it, I'll keep it. That's it. I don't know much about it, but why is Goomy important? It's not. it's not. It's just I thought out of all the outbreaks we got today, it's the most interesting one. So guys, I think we're like one Twitch follower away from 200 right now. Not trying to tell anyone they have to do a follow on Twitch, but I think the Twitch will do a big celebration thing. Look at that. So, yay! 200! You are the 200th! That was fate then, it's me! There we go, the celebration happened. 200 followers on Twitch. Welcome, welcome everyone. Wish it was like a special badge I could give someone who hit the milestone, and we could give you like a 200 badge, but there's nothing like that. GG's! I appreciate all of you guys to join us and just enjoy yourselves here. Hopefully, when you're doing your own shiny hunting, having us on in the background can help encourage you to keep pushing for that one special guy, right? So take notes, Twitch. Yes. We want special badges for people who hit the special milestones. 100%. I think we can set it up. I can assign badges to people on the channel. I just don't know if and how you set it up though. And if I can work it out, I will try get something sorted for it. need to get back to... I'll be honest with you, this is a... We had to start a new channel, right? My old channel had like over 650 followers. So, be honest with you, this one's definitely getting there faster. And I do appreciate all of you guys that enjoy yourselves here. So, I am hoping at some point in time we actually catch up to the old channel. And yeah, that'll be a milestone then in itself. Right, just gonna make sure that we pay attention to the notifications. Hello, it's your birthday. You have a bit of time before going to the buffet. Nice. Welcome, welcome. You get anything nice for your birthday today? Do I mention it? I wrote a birthday song that I used to sing on my old Twitch channel for anyone who said it was their birthday. Would you like to hear the birthday song? If I could make a new type, what would it be? Trying to think now. What type? Oh, wait. We've got most of the bases covered. What could we possibly do? I think Pokemon has all of the bases really covered, right? Maybe... I don't know. Maybe like... Maybe they could have like states. Like states. Like gas state. And like liquid state. So, like, instead of a type in, you would be like a gas type, or a liquid type. I know we got like water, but that's like your element, right? But like your actual state as being like, I mean, that could be interesting. Maybe. Shiny Venomoth, oh nice. Today I will find out what the Pokemon Center lady says on your birthday in ZA. They just say happy birthday. Yes? Was that yes to the birthday song? You've only got one gift? I just found it with the really rare mark. Nice. What mark did you get? I'm so bothered now, I can't think of a new type in my mind. It was Lego Eevee. 2 Eevee plushies, 2 Sleeping Eevee mystery boxes. They had Leafeon and Eevee. Mystery Eevee Island was a Crystal Jolteon. I also got Sleeping Eevee promo and the Fruit Bowl Eevee card. Oh, you did say that that was one of your chase cards. The Fruit Bowl Eevee. If you see this, can you give me 10-minute timeout, please? Nothing. I mean, the bot wants a 10-minute timeout. Does anybody want to give the bot a 10-minute timeout? I killed it again. I was trying to pay attention. I killed the old outburst, the old outbreak again. What the hell? I'll give the bot a 10-minute timeout. Why would the bot want a 10-minute timeout? What benefits does the bot get from 10-minute timeout? There. I put the bot in a 10-minute timeout like it asked. The bot's going into an existential crisis. Yeah, I mean, you're right. You're right. It's like get out of here, Brad. You can't fling, though. I was hoping you could, like, just fling it. Well, the game shows you that these sandwiches look really nice when you put them together properly, and it has all the fillings visible from the outside with the bread piece on top placed perfectly, so you can see everything that's in the sandwich, and they look good. But then when it comes to building a sandwich, it doesn't show you where you're going to drop anything, and it's almost impossible to recreate what they've showed you. So it's like, what do they want from you? What do you want from me, game? I went to go get coffee, laughing my ass off. It's alright. It's alright, Nab. No worries, dude. I mean, the bot just wanted us to give it a timeout, that's all. Yeah. My Fruit Bowl Eevee is a bit of damage. I'd grade near mint. Yeah. I mean, if it's for your personal collection, it doesn't really matter that much, does it? Sometimes you get a bit of damage on the back of the card, but if you put it in a sleeve and in a binder, like, you're never gonna know. I mean, you know, but nobody else will. I know, but I missed my chance. Just wait until they come back. Just wait until they come back. No, they're not bad. They just ask questions and then, like, never respond to what you actually say to them. So really total bot behavior, right? Even if they're not a bot. I mean, if they're not a bot, why wouldn't you just say I'm not a bot? Like, this is what I don't understand. All they gotta do is program into the bot the response, I am not a bot. And most people would probably believe it. I love how playing my villain deck is thematically appropriate. Man, my Mutu card has a little crease in the corner, but it's still worth like 150-ish. Crazy. Is that the Destined Rivals SIR one? Or is that a different Mutu card? I don't recall seeing you have the Destined Rivals SIR though. To be honest with you. Things worth like 250 min. That's the pink Mutu break. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, you like Mutu though, so realistically, like, it's nice to know the value of your cards, but like, you're not really looking to get rid of it anytime soon, are you? Yeah, it's good to know. Yeah, Warhammer definitely goes first. I just sold all my Tau off. Like, I had like... I used to have like £6,000 worth of Tau. This is why I always tell people I got like £6,000 worth of Tau in the house. It's like I've been selling the Tau off for years. Like, just slowly getting rid of them. Because like I don't really have any interest in playing. And I had all the models like duplicated in box. So I didn't need any of the models that were like already made up. So I bought like 3 Tau armies. 2 of them were like really good deals. Like, one of them had like 2 Forge World Riptides and all this other stuff. And I paid like 300 quid for the whole lot. It had 3 other Riptides in there. It had loads of stuff. And then I paid probably 300 quid for my friend's Tau army, which complemented the army that I bought off the other guy, but like was not really that good a value. It barely made up the price that I paid for it, right? So it's just what it is. Yeah. You want to give me a cool shiny? Did you hear, Husk? There's a bot that wants to give you a shiny Moo. We can let me run this sandwich out and then we'll do a trade if you want, mate. I'll also see if anyone wants to take a bit, if we can take a bit of a break and maybe do some raids if people want to do that. I'll put some time for that. Now my dream Eevee is the Radiant Eevee. The Blaziken would be the last to go. The Blazikens. You like Blaziken more than Mewtwo? Mewtwo is the GOAT. Mewtwo's still stronger than most of the legendaries that they make nowadays, right? But I think it's like there's a standard. Right. Right, we're our sandwich out now. Flying is better because you don't have to like worry about bumping into the Pokemon. Do I know the code? Just wait until they come back. Realistically, if I needed, I'd probably sell my Avatar Master Set off. After that, if needed, the Blaziken's would be the last to go. My dream Eevee is Hidden Fates Shiny Eevee. Nice. Yes, sir. I don't really like Blaziken. You know the code? No, not yet. We'll see it. A mod I want shiny is Suicune. I can't get it from DAs because it took it as a non-shiny before. I understood you can't rehunt it. Wait. From DA? Oh, Diamond. No. DA. Sorry, I'm really bad with abbreviations. I don't mean to get you to write it out. Dynamax Adventures, right? DA, Dynamax. You can only get each legendary once from Dynamax Adventures. Yeah, I gotcha. Sorry, that's what I was thinking, but I just couldn't put the two words together for some reason. My brain just gets scrambled when it comes to abbreviations. It's so bad. That's crazy. You can only get the legendaries once from Dynamax Adventures. So what do you do if it's not shiny? I thought you just beat them and then you get it. Oh, you don't pick it. You get to pick which ones you want at the end screen, is it? So you gotta wait until the legendaries show up as shiny and then pick them only then. Ah, I see. Made me feel very much like an outcast that had to learn how to be human, kind of like how he did in the movie, you know? Wait a minute, sorry, I might have missed a little bit. Blaziken is still my favourite, but Mewtwo is a very close second. But like, I kind of relate to Mewtwo in a way with my autism. Yo, Dusky, if we can trade from older games, I've got a Suicune for you. I 100% let you have one of my shiny Suicunes from my older games if we can trade up. But I don't think there's a method for trading up anymore, is there? Like, Nintendo don't support it anyway. Is there a different method for trading up? You took 2 or 3 as non-shinies? If there's still a way that we can trade up from the older games, I would 100% let you have one of my shiny Suicunes. 100%. What are we doing? Still got 20 minutes on this sandwich, mind. I can give you the shiny that you were looking for yesterday. Which one? We got all the shinies we were looking for yesterday. What, the Ursa ring? Do you mean the Ursa ring? We just ran out of time on the Ursa ring. I had to go to work. Ah, Silicobra. I mean, I appreciate all you guys finding and being generous with the shinies that I say I really want. But I think like the actual hunting for that Pokemon is like a much better feeling. And like I said, I do appreciate you guys offering. I don't want to seem like I'm ungrateful for the effort you've put into getting them. You know what I mean? But it's like I feel like I'd get excited about finding one if I actually do a proper hunt for it, which is kind of what I want to do. And try to work on my shiny living decks. And I would accept people trading things to me. Yeah, I would accept people trading things to me, but I kind of want to go through and catch them all myself as well, you know? Right. You know, I would like to remake of Colosseum and Gales of Darkness. The one issue with Colosseum and Gales of Darkness is how the pacing, like everything is like, you gotta slowly walk around to everything. You've gotta like, everything seems to like take just a little bit longer than you want it to. So if they did remake it, I think a remake of those games would be great. 100%. I'd be behind it. But I'd want it to be like more of a faster pace. It's just the way that they design the game. They want you to like go from here to all the way over there, and then all the way back over here, then all the way back over there. It's just like, I get it. You wanted people to actually play your game for longer. You needed to pad out the game time, so you put all the things far away from each other. I get it. It's just a normal thing to do. But if they remake something, I want it to be like a bit quicker or less restrictive in like letting you move around as you want. It's kind of like a big reality. It's like a big reality hit to go back and play the old ones and then just be like, oh my god, how did I play this game? It's so slow. But yeah, I love the game. I would not want to spoil my nostalgia for it by trying to play it again. Having been spoiled by, you know, smoother game mechanics in general. But if they did a remake of it, 100% I would give it I would jump on it. I would jump on it, yeah. That's where I got my shuckle. The beloved shuckle. The shuckle that I always talk about. I got it from, I think you get it in Gales of Darkness. I don't think you get shuckle in Pokemon Colosseum, do you? I got it in Gales of Darkness. We won the Battle Tower in Gales of Darkness with it. I then moved it into my Ruby game. We won the Battle Tower in Ruby with it. I then moved it into Platinum. I won the Battle Tower in Platinum with it. It had like it was more ribbon than Pokemon at that point in time. I'd done anything and everything that would give it a ribbon. And it had like 25. It probably had more than 25 ribbons on it. I did all the beauty contests and everything. What are we doing? My luck is terrible today. What's going on? Battle Stadium, or what it was pretty good. That's the one that came out on the Wii, isn't it? Is that the Wii one? I'm pretty nostalgic for it, as me and my brother played it together when we were younger. Yeah. Yeah, it plays horribly nowadays. Like, for today's gaming standards, and being spoiled with, like, how, like, easily accessible games are. Like, it just plays, it just really drags. I don't want to say bad things about it, but it's just the way games were made back then. That's all. There's nothing bad about it. Just nowadays, like, you're normally kind of used to games just being less restrictive and more accessible. More free, I guess, you could say. One in 600? We're probably close to the 1 in 700. 1 in 700? What are you talking about, game? I remember being crazy for Wii Harvest Moon, but I felt rage on how slow you have to walk to get between towns. Like you said, it was just how games were made back then. Yeah. I think, like, when it comes to the old games, like, going back, like, I wouldn't mind replaying the old Pokemon games, because, like, to be honest with you, I don't think they'd feel any different nowadays than what they did back then. But it's like, I do kind of remember that Pokemon Colosseum, and my housemate just played through both of those games recently. So it's like, from him saying about it as well, like, I do feel like it was, like, really, really slowly paced. and like had a lot of like walk all the way over here, walk all the way over there, walk all the way back to where you just were type of stuff in it. But yeah, like you said, if they tighten it up, like I think the way it would look nowadays would be amazing. And getting the shadow Pokemon. But with like Pokemon Go, where you could actually just keep them as shadow Pokemon, you don't have to purify them. The whole point of that game was you purify them, and then you can move them off the game, right? But like maybe they would let you keep the shadow Pokemon then in the new version of it. Could be something. But then again, are you the bad guy in Pokemon Coliseum? I mean, you're stealing other people's Pokemon. You're stealing other people's Pokemon off them. Are you the bad guy? Doesn't sound like hero material to me. I swear down, if I don't find a shiny Goomy in the next 7 minutes, I'm gonna punt one of them over that cliff over there. Oh wait! Oh! Oh! I think he heard me. I think he heard me, guys. It's like, I don't want you punting some guy off a cliff. That's not very fair, is it? Looks pretty big too. Does he not look like a big pudding? Oh no, come on. Stay in the ball. I can only make a 90-second clip. I want to catch you within the 90 seconds, please. Nope, okay. I'm going to clip it and then I'm going to cut it in a way that you don't know if I caught it or not. No, not allowed. Now eat it. Tasty, tasty Goomy. Well, the character you play in Coliseum was a part of Team Snag'em, which is a gang of thieves and criminals. Yeah, I mean, where do we draw the line here? I called it Monster Hunter because the hunter was the true monster, yeah. Are you the bad guy in Monster Hunter? Not really, because the monsters are dangerous to people. You only get given hunts to go after monsters that are actually dangerous to people. So what's my... I haven't actually seen Mega Tatsugiri yet. Let's Google it. Mega Tatsugiri. Yes, Tattugiri is exactly what I asked. Images. Oh, it's all three of them together. It's all three of them together on a platter. Where's the shiny? Is there a shiny one? Can I just type shiny in? It's just got all three of the shiny forms on there. Like the white one, the dark brown sauce one, and the orange one. I mean, it's a platter. I think like having all three of them together there, that's pretty cool, right? Stay in the ball, Goomy. I only have 90 seconds of clip time. Why won't you stay in the ball? Don't you want to be my friend? Yeah, it's in ZA. I don't have ZA, so I haven't seen half of the megas out of it yet. Shiny version is only the one in the middle? No, I just looked up the shiny version. All three of them are shiny. All three of them are definitely shiny. You got the white one. That's the shiny version of that version of the Tatsugiri. The one in the middle is the darker color source one. And the one on the end is the one which is orange with the yellow lines. Tatsugiri has traumatized me. I failed 3 shinies in 5 minutes? Really? You saying no? I just looked at it. The white Tatsugiri is definitely the shiny. Like the only white version of Tatsugiri is a shiny version. Right? Then the other one comes in yellow and has like stripes on its back. But the shiny version, like here. How big is that? Let me show you guys. Here, normal, shiny. And then this is the shiny version here. That's the dark one, right? That's the dark one. Then normal, shiny. That's the shiny one. Then normal, shiny. That's the shiny one. This is shiny Tatsugiri. This is from Cerubinet. All 3 of them are shiny. And they can be in different orders on the actual platter, by the looks of it as well, depending on which one you actually have. It looks shiny to me. They despawn at first sight, yeah. I hunted shiny Gumi recently too. It's really difficult to get them inside Pokeballs, even when it's asleep. Use the Master Ball! I didn't even bring another Pokemon. No, I only catch things in Premier Balls. No Master Balls allowed. Premier Balls only. Unless we go like another... Water Gun's got like 35 charges, right? We're good. No! Stay in the ball! You ran out of time to catch the third one? Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, it's horrible. I see my friends won in game, but not like that. Depends. Maybe to make the mega version, do you need 3 Tatsugiris in your party or something? Maybe you can mix and match the non-shinies with the shiny. If it requires 3 Tatsugiri to join together. If that's the case... Oh my god. I mean... Gumi. Gumi, please. Gumi. Gumi, if you don't stay in the ball in the next like 2 balls, I'm gonna punt 2 Gumis off a cliff. How about that? How about that? No? 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 Now you want to see Gumis get punted off a cliff. Like, you came out of hiding to not have Gumis getting punted off a cliff. I feel like you should probably... No? Okay, fair. That's fine. That's fine, mate. That's fine, dude. It's fine. It's fine. Acceptable. Oh my god. Like, how often do you get a critical catch in this game? 100 Goomies punted to the moon? Yes. That's it. For every ball you waste, my friend, that's another Goomy getting punted off a cliff. I'm starting to get worried that I should probably... It's full health. It's full health. I'll know when it's struggling. It's fine. I haven't knocked its health down. If it struggles, it'll just take a bit of health damage. That's all it'll take. Oh my god, Gumi! Seriously, dude! What the hell, like? What are you doing? Stay in the ball! I want to... A fun fact, I want to cause extinction on Tatsugiri and all supporters of them. Fair dues. Fair dues. You just need the Megastone and one... So if it's shiny, they should all be shiny. I don't know, mate. It's hard to tell the difference. The source one is hard to tell the difference between the shiny one and the non-shiny one. It's gonna happen eventually. Yeah, exactly, right? One can dream. One can only dream of having a friend Gumi. I'm getting sad now. I'm getting sad now, game. My precious Premier Balls are being wasted on this Gumi. You'd think since this thing's sticky, it wouldn't be able to escape a Pokeball. As soon as it's in the Pokeball's just like permanently locked shut. Come on, don't be like that. Don't you want to be my friend? I should have saved before I stepped on it. God damn it. Can I run away? What's the rules on fleeing? They stay on the map, right? Unless you deal damage to them. If I was to run away, would I be able to save game and re-encounter? What's the chances? I don't have the Master Ball. We're not that deep into the game yet. I know. That's why I use Premier Balls. I like to add a level of difficulty to the game. That's exactly why I use Premier Balls. If we get to the point where it starts struggling and it deals damage to itself, I will Ultra Ball it. I will Ultra Ball it, if anything. Why? Because it's cool having all the Pokemon in Premier Balls. It's my favourite ball as well. Oh, yes! Get in there, Gumi! Stupid piece of crap. How dare you? How dare you? Nice. That's my 7-minute sandwich done. Yep, that's my 7-minute sandwich done. You recorded it was 5 minutes? Gumi, get in the ball. I now have to catch all the Goomies that are going to get thrown off a cliff. Get in the ball, Gumi. He'll be baked soon to pay for his crimes. 100%. Let's go straight in the oven. Level 100 max stat, max EVs, max IV perfect, nature, Totodile. Used Hydro Pump on your Premier Ball collection. Why? Why, sir? Well, nice. They're nice, clean, and shiny now. Thank you, Totodile. You know how hard it is to get the dirt off this white Pokeball? Crazy. Gonna use a jet wash. Gonna use Totodile's jet wash to clean them. Perfect. The Totodile gods are angry. Alright, we're gonna finish this outbreak off. Totodile has superpower and neck snapped your shiny Gumi. No, he doesn't have a neck. I mean, if you could determine which part of him is his neck and then break it, I mean, 100%. 100% I'll accept it. But, I mean... good luck finding a neck in there. The guy's just all head. Shiny Alpha Max Stats, Max IV, Max EV Rayquaza. Use Scale Shot. Your Premier Ball, now they are ashed. Well, that's not very nice, is it? It's not very nice. Eevee. That's what I tried to do. Yeah, you just clean them though. You used water. Water just cleans them off. He burned them. He burned them to pieces. That's not very nice. Stay in a ball, stupid Gumi. Alright, I think we can get rid of this one now. We're not hunting this anymore. We will progress the game. Does anyone want to do some raids? I can put some... I can give a couple of minutes for raids, like 30 minutes or so. Oh my god. Gumi, dude. You want to do some raid task? Is Aiden still here? There we go. Hydro Pump is just Hydro Pump is just Hyper Beam but blue. It's probably true. It's probably true. There'll probably also be Solar Beam. Like, all the beam attacks generally look the same. Like Ice Beam. That's why they're called Beam. They just basically copy-paste the same, like, animation. Back for the 4th time! Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Hope you're having a good day. Let me... I'm finishing this outbreak off a second, and then I have to throw some Goomies off a cliff. And then we'll get into the doing some raids, guys. There you go, it's dispersed. No more Goomies today. We are done. Gumi! It has come to this. Yeah. Yeet. Yeet. There you go. That's what you get, Goomy. That's what you get. Pulled out pressure washer on, pressure washed a hole in your Goomy. No! Why? Why would you hurt Goomy so? How can Go-Go learn aerial ace, but it's not a bird? But Pidgey can't learn aerial ace. Because Pidgey is not an aerial ace. That's why. But Pidgey can learn fly, and you can ride on Pidgey to other towns and villages. Which is crazy, thinking full-grown people can ride around on tiny little sparrows. This tiny little sparrow has the wing strength to carry someone this big. We did catch a snow runt yesterday, but we are doing a living dex, and we've already got the other two evolutions of it, so that one is going to stay a snow runt. We already have an Orthworm, so realistically this Orthworm is for trade. Anyone wants one. Once the run is over. But outside of that, all of our Pokemon, we're trying to catch Pokemon I haven't already got. So that's kind of like one of the things that we're doing. Fletchlinger can learn Aerial Ace. Yeah, because Fletchlinger in Fletchlinger's actual bio, it says like it's a super fast, really technical flyer, whereas Pidgey is just dumb. Pidgey's just a dumb bird. I haven't actually been to this Pokemon Center. I probably should go to it. You'll trade. Give us a moment. Don't disrespect Pidgey. Bonk. See ya, Snom. Nice work, guys. Nice work. You gotta go? No worries, no worries. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Try to have fun. Say happy birthday to Evie before they leave, guys. That's alright. Happy birthday. See you later. Have fun. Nice work. For 2 seconds, guys. I'll be ready. I'm just looking around. Oh, she has 3? Crazy. Crazy. Assurance. Nice. I would love a shiny Sandagast. We've tried to hunt for one previously, but I don't have a way of making only it show up, so wasn't super helpful. But yeah, while we're at it, might as well save. Remember to save the game, or I might have to go catch another Goomy again. Trade or no? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Same trade number as usual, yeah? 966 12017. There you go. Alright, mate. Let's go. Oh, I'm not online. I'm so dumb, aren't I? My bad. I'm not online. Try aging. Okay, right, I'll try aging. Look. No, I can't get any older. I mean, I'm getting older by the second, but... Are you doing raids? I will do raids. Yes, if you're interested. I can't spell. It's all good, mate. It's all good. I was only messing with you. Solgaleo. Crazy. It's such a nice Pokemon though, isn't it? I don't believe that this one's the shiny version, right? Is the shiny version red? Seem to believe the shiny version's red. You gotta go lunch now? It was nice joining to watch the hunt. I'll be here another time. I stream every day. We do community day on Sundays, so you can join in. And anytime, yeah, nice. Anytime that I ask if guys want to do any raids or anything like that, and if you've got online, of course, then feel free. Do you want to trade another? How many of you wanted to trade today, Husk? Feel free to join us. Union circles, hunting, and other stuff like that on community day on Sundays as well. So thank you for stopping by, and I'll see if I can't give you a 200 badge for being the 200th follower on Twitch here. But yeah, hope you have a nice day. You're gonna trade 9,999,999. I mean, I might not have enough to trade with you. A trash bin? Wait, this is shiny chest bin? Do people not like chest bin? People say they don't like Chespin, and the second form of Chespin, I feel, is the only evolution of a starter Pokemon that is smiling. Am I right? Am I right? It's the only one that's smiling. So how can you not like Smiley Chespin boy? We haven't got any more tradables. I don't have any more tradables for you today. We'll have to go catch some stuff. What's this little symbol? Is that a Pokemon League badge? We'll have to catch some Pokemon. We'll do some raids. We'll catch some Pokemon from raids, and then if you want to do some more trades after, we'll do trades. Okay, does someone want to set up a union circle for us? I can set one up if no one's bothered, but if anyone specifically wants to set one up. Union circle join. Okay, we are forming a union circle, guys, if you're interested in joining. Y L 7 M double R is the code. We'll give it a couple of minutes. I'm gonna pop to the toilet. Give me a moment. This means it's from Sun and Moon. That's cool. That's cool. You're popping it? Okay, nice. Alright, Dusky. Cool, 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 cool. I will see if Goomy can learn Taunt. That way at least we know that I've got... Because I've got... there's an attack on Goomy that we don't use. So I can replace it with Taunt easily. I'll see if Goomy can have it. Or Goodra. Okay, I think that's everyone. Let's go. Right. Where are we looking? Ghastly. It's not nighttime though, is it? It actually is currently nighttime. Currently is nighttime. Raid? Did it not give me a notification for it? You both got one? No, just the one? Okay. I didn't pop up on my screen, I'm sorry. Blood Moon. Blood Moon Ursaluna. Okay. Don't know if you could hear that at all. We're all ready. Just click go. Husky. Everyone's readied up. Just click go, yeah. Or a Calcium Palace. Your badger was Ian? Yeah, no worries. Game Face, what's up? We found our Gumi. We're gonna do a few raids. You legend, he says. Paralyzed. Right, I'll remove this. Bonk. Okay. Maybe we don't need to. Blood Moon Ursaluna just deletes everyone. Seriously. Let the computer get in multiple turns in a row just because you hit it hard. It's hardly fair. It's just clearly designed to waste time so that the timer can try catch up a little bit to how much health you just knocked off. Did I not put the cheer out? Did the cheer happen? I just get immediately paralyzed right after I cheered. You just did 2 earth powers in a row, and I wasn't even allowed to do what I asked myself to do. Or it seemed that way. I'll lower his special defense again. Should be pretty much gone. Yeah, it's dead. just spit in his face. He's like a piece of crap. He's already down. Like, it still has to show us all the other animations, though. It's like, it's already dead. It's fine. It died a while ago. Why are people still attacking? It's already gone. Wait, I can attack again? Alright, fine. Luxray. Catch. We should catch everything, really. Let's go. Gives us trade materials. Uh-huh. 1 HP? No, when you click the button, it shows... When you click the button, it shows that you, it's dead. It's got like a cross symbol on it. It has a cross symbol on it. Hey, we got a bottle cap. It's not terrible. Oh, it's daytime now. Watchful? I'm sure we're gonna have something that can actually attack Watchfuls. They're flapping around. It's live right now. Slower than a toddler. God. Estimated wait time 6 minutes? Crazy, okay. 7 hours? You just said 6 minutes 2 seconds ago. What do you mean 7 hours? Okay, we got Pokemon Center live then by the looks of it. See if we can't get a PC ETB. It says... No, it says, please note Pitch Black Elite Trainer boxes are currently unavailable. This is just for booster bundles and booster boxes. No ETBs available. 7 hours 27 minutes? What do you mean? Why did it just go up again? There's some people are cutting the queue. I'm British, but I'm going to complain about this. I'm sorry. ETBs have already gone? Crazy. Raid up, sorry. I mean, I don't need to wait in queue. Sorry, I'm in the wrong menu. Oh, picnic, I don't need picnic. I don't need to buy packs. I'll be honest with you. Trade, raid. Because I can just get them on release day from the shop. Like, honestly, it's not really that big a deal. I don't... change my Pokemon. Gumi. Let's go. Whereas it'll cost me retail to buy them from the shop, dude. I don't pay above retail. I don't pay above retail ever when I buy product. For the rip and ship I have done, don't get me wrong, for the Scarlet Violet stuff, but when it comes to like release day, I can pick up almost as much as I want at retail price. It's not that bad. It's only the bigger shops that have a limit on how much they'll sell you. Yeah, well, your local stores shouldn't be supported. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure shops aren't allowed to just charge whatever they want for stuff. I'm pretty sure there are laws in place that are supposed to stop that. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. In the UK there are. But the Pokemon shops still charge whatever they want. So that's why you want to start your own there. And technically they don't. Say technically. Technically isn't a legal term. If there's a price written on the box, then you have to charge the price on the box. Like over here, that's law. That's why they always print the prices on the boxes or the packs. The packs themselves don't have prices on them, but the box does. They just take them out of the box, right? Which is fair enough, but it's alright. I can basically be guaranteed... Oh, that Goldango did really well. Dusky, oh my god. Goldango. So if it was being sold at Walmart themselves, yes, but it's not technically being sold by Walmart, just through Walmart. Yeah, so you're saying the distributors that are selling it through Walmart get to pick whatever they want to charge for it. I think that's what you... I think that's a... Yeah, I know. Let's be honest with you. If you're a shop and you're picking, you could get stuff at... You're getting stuff at retail price, right? But then other people are selling it for like 3 times that value. Don't you as a shop think, why should I not like benefit my shop the most and sell for what people clearly willing to pay for it, right? I mean, from a shop's mentality, it makes sense because it helps your shop thrive. It lets you buy more stock in. But then when it gets to a point then where you're like, you know, people can say it's not very good. Like, as a consumer, it's not very good. But, like, when it comes down to it, like, a lot of the distributors that are handing the boxes off to the shops are charging the scalper prices to begin with. And then the shops have to charge more than what the scalpers are charging, which then is detrimental to the shop. Because the shop is trying to make some money, but you could just go to a scalper to get it cheaper. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like everybody wants their bit. Everybody wants their bit. And that's just how it is. If you're selling a product and people want the product, you're gonna sell it for what people will pay for it. No matter how much people complain about it, that's just business. That's how business has always worked. Cha-ching, exactly. Yeah. Ooh, Haxorus. Let's go. As a consumer, it's not great, but when it comes down to it, like, businesses are going to do what's best for their business. And if you're gonna sell it at retail price, somebody else is gonna buy it off you and then sell it at market price. So why sell it to someone? Why sell it and get like the smallest amount of profit you can get when the person that you're selling it to, most likely, is gonna be selling it again for like the higher value, for the 3 times value. So, like, the shops following suit, it kind of sucks, yes, but somebody's going to be overcharging for it and making money on it somewhere down the line. I would prefer it to be the shops than just random people off the street, though, you know? So, personally, if I see overexpensive, I don't usually buy packs. I might buy a pack every now and then and open it for myself, just because I feel like opening packs. But when it comes down to it, I'll just buy the master sets. I just buy master sets so that I can complete my collections of cards, like, or buy the individual cards that I want. That's it. I did a whole load of videos for YouTube about opening packs to try get a master set, and it's really like the amount of money you pour into it is not worth it. I think anyone could tell you that. They don't need to do the experiment to prove the point. It's obvious from the start. Like, if you could get the whole set from just opening a few packs, then the Pokemon company wouldn't really be selling anything. You'd buy a couple of packs and you'd be done. So yeah. Because the whole point of the video was to, like, I made a video which showed, like, is it better to, the answer is obvious, right? But is it better to open packs, or is it better to just buy the individual cards? And there's another guy that does pack openings called Pokaloo. He tells people not to buy at scalper rates. He says he buys them because he subsidizes the cost through his YouTube channel. So don't copy him. It's like, I think it's funny when they say, oh, don't do what I do. I pay extortionate amounts of money for these packs. Don't do that. Don't do what I do. I'm a degenerate. You should do something different. But yeah, he does things where he, like, buys the singles and stuff, and then he buys packs to open as well because he enjoys opening the packs. I mean, it's kind of crazy to me, I've managed to get most of a complete set, as it's called. Yeah. You haven't just been opening packs though, right? Like, other people have found cards that you've needed and like given them to you as well. This is why I don't like... It's why I don't like water raids. So I don't like using the water ones. Because your Pokemon just won't attack anything. It's so annoying. Yeah, you did open an extortionate amount of boosters for it though. How much have you spent though? If you add it up, if you can even keep track of how many you picked up and how many you opened, if you can add up how much you spent on the packs. It's a magic set though. The problem with magic sets is there's just like too many cards in the set. I don't think opening the card packs to try complete or like master set in a magic set is really a viable choice. Like as a hobby. I think it's a terrible choice as a hobby. Because magic sets are just too big. Too big, like. Like the fact most of it was ripped, it's crazy. Rainy ripped a card that were given to you, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, if you subsidize the cost against... If you subsidize the cost of the packs against, like, the value of the whole set, you'd probably be able to, like, you know, you might still be under the value of the entire set because the set's so big currently at the moment. But you're not going to be far off. You're not going to be far off, right? Yeah, because Rainy goes crazy. Rainy goes crazy, yeah. Raid up? Yes. Yes, I have. I think both parties are as bad as each other, to be honest with you, when you look at it. Jason Page sang the original theme song for Pokemon. You know, the I wanna be the very best. He didn't write it, he doesn't own it, he just sang it, that's it. He was paid to sing it. So technically, he's technically the voice of the Pokemon franchise, right? Realistically. Because that's the song that everyone knows. So, like, he wants to charge for autographs. These guys need to make him money. He doesn't want to work a real job. Like, he can sell his autograph. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Like, I think the thing with Jason Page that I think is, like, a little bit dodgy is the fact that anytime you see him, like, actually trying to sell people his autograph, it's like he's just harassing some random person walking around who wasn't even paying attention to him in the first place. And then he's just, like, keeps going on about it until they buy one off him. So that's really kind of like... But it's like, when it comes down to it, the other guy wanted to make content out of it and just made up a load of stuff, and Jason Page proved him wrong, and he even denied it to begin with. And then when they proved him wrong a third time, when the community got together and, like, you know, where they analyze where the sparkles on the card are and they, like, match up where they are, so they're like, this is the actual card that you're talking about because the sparkles match up. And then the guy was like, oh, yeah, okay. Well, I was just like, yeah, okay, maybe it wasn't a good card. And then, like, Opossum Bud. Anyone watch Opossum Bud? Opossum Bud is like, you can perceive the value of a card, but that is not the value of a card. Whatever you perceive it as, you can't sell it as the perceived value. So the guy was like, oh, this could grade as a PSA 1, so its value is £150. It's like, that's not how that works. It's not a PSA 1. It's a raw card. You can't value it at what you suspect it might be. So yeah, it's crazy, but I think they're both just as bad as each other when it comes down to it. Raid, nice, thank you. He was very behind. I'm fine. Yeah, if he's like sat at a table and you approach him and then he mentions he's got autographs and you buy it off him, 100%, like whatever, that's fine. But he walks around like harassing people to buy them off him. Like, he doesn't leave them alone, he hounds them. Well, that's what it seems like. And that's where it's kind of like a bit dodgy. Like, no one wants... If someone isn't asking you for it or engaging you for it, then just leave them alone, like. Leave them alone, like. And then you're... It is what it is. It is... The people that have anything to do with anything, they take part in the shows, and they... You know, they're part of the show's history. So, you know what I mean? Some people do want the autographs and stuff. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. Just keep the autographing stuff. He, you know, like, you know, on this pricing scale, at the bottom on the pricing scale, it says, like, upcharge. It says rear card upcharge. You know, the rear card is your card, right? So you hand him a card which is above a certain value, and you ask him to sign it. He charges you £150 to sign your valuable card. It's not a card you're getting off him. That's just dodgy. It's like, what the hell's even going on with that crap? So yeah, I think like the other guy took a big L for trying to call out Jason Page as being a bit of an ass towards these kids. But like, he had to eat his own words when the Pokemon community told him that he was wrong. He didn't want to. He didn't want to, but he had to. Because like, what else can he do? So he takes a big hit to his own reputation for just being... Or trying to get some drama out of this for no reason. Trying to draw attention to himself at somebody else's detriment. Which is unnecessary. But you know, it happens. It's the internet. It happens. Oh, just removed all my negative status effects. Let's get back on it. I am planning to do a ribbon ship, but when it comes down to it, I'm only pricing based on how much it's going to cost to replace the packs. And if I make any money from doing the ribbon ship, it's got to be from the stream itself. Like, potentially subscribers, potentially bits and stuff. I've got a thing planned which I think people will like the idea of, which is basically like based on a donation system. But like, I think when I do the ribbon ship, which will probably be the end of July, when I do the ribbon ship and everybody like can actually, I'll reveal the idea to people. I think everyone will think that it's a pretty nice idea. I don't know, people might think that I'm a total piece of trash, but you know, people are entitled to it, their opinions. I just want to enjoy opening the cards. Right, what is Delphox weak against here? What's the problem here with Delphox? Is it water type moves? But then Incineroar is surviving. What's wrong with Delphox? Can we analyze the Delphox issue here? The Delphox in the room? I'm down to 4 hours, but I can't afford. It's literally like a credit card payday day today. So I can't afford to buy from the Pokemon Center this time. And they don't allow PayPal payments, so I can't even postpone the payment. I also haven't set up my bank account details. So really, I don't know why I'm looking. I might as well just leave the queue and let somebody else get in there faster. I don't know how we would do that. Might as well just let somebody else have my space in the queue. There's not much I can do about it. You also have a shell bell. It's only going after you. It's not only going after you, your Pokemon is just getting one shot by it. We need to work out a better Pokemon for that spot. There's Dark Ghost Water Ground. Good news, I'm finally getting that slab shipped from Chaos. Ooh, nice. Nice. Your phone screen powered off. No! Right. You've got to be going for food for a bit? Alright. Dusky, do you want to just 2-man? We don't have to break the Union Circle, but we can 2-man. Some 5-stars. Sadly, I'm still not at the point where I unlock any 5-star raids, so I'm again not very helpful still when it comes down to this. That's why I'm trying to look for, like, shinies that I can try hunt while I'm here. So I'm hoping if people want to buy Pokemon cards, we'll have a good variety. I won't have any Mega Evolution stuff for sale, but if we do well with the stream, we should be able to make, you know, we should be able to like fill in some of that missing inventory for the next one, you know. So it is what it is. Just hoping to fulfill this urge to want to open packs, while also like enjoying like people pulling some nice cards as well. That's what I'm hoping to get out of it personally. So like, yeah, any money made off the packs will go straight back into buying more packs to replace them. Looking at doing Rip and Ship maybe once a month or something, like I said. And then if I can manage to pick up some packs cheaper than, you know, than what people are actually charging for market, then I will put the extra money I make into buying like the newer modern sets, the Mega Evolution stuff. And so like, even if I do make money on the packs, it's going to go towards more packs. It's going to increase the inventory, you know. So that's really what the plan is. Just would like to be consistent with having like enough inventory that people can find something that they want. I've been trying to slowly build up these boxes for a while now, so like Nab will say, I've been talking about it for ages, for months now, slowly buying boxes in. But yeah. Little months. Yeah, I've been trying to just fund the boxes out of my own pocket, you know. I've been lucky recently. I've been working like full weeks recently, so it kind of helps. I've been reluctant to sell off, even though I don't really plan on like using the Warhammer stuff. I've been very reluctant to sell it off, but you know, I've got a ton of Warhammer I can just get rid of, which will definitely help us like go into getting everything we need. I'm waiting for somebody bought half of the tower off me, but I'm still waiting for them to pay for the rest of the tower, and that should get me sorted. But for now I can't I'd like to buy it and just be done and ready, but I just can't afford to drop that money waiting for this guy to pay for this stuff. But I've been waiting for ages for this Tau stuff to actually be sold fully. Yeah, it's just I put all my spare time into like preparing and doing the streaming, and I'm also working at the same time. It's just like I don't really have the time to really just sit down and do the Warhammer stuff anymore. Raid battle. I'm at 4 hours now. That not terrible though. Change Pokemon. Ooh, nice. Walking Wake. Let's go. Wait, now I have my DLC. Can I go and collect these guys? Or are they in the DLC? I don't know how this works. When you have the DLC, there's supposedly a Tyranitar. Not Tyranitar. Garchomp. There's supposedly a Garchomp down at the bottom of Area 0. If you beat it, it opens up a hidden room which is full of treasure, apparently. So I heard. You've never heard of that? Yeah, it's supposed to be hidden somewhere around at the bottom layer. There's a Garchomp, a massive Garchomp, and if you can beat it, then like it says like something opened somewhere, and there's like a massive big room full of treasure that you can pick up. I'll see if I can't find something about it, then I'll post. If I can find the video where I saw it in, I will. Didn't the golem just attack me and then lose all his own health? That's what it looked like. Looked like the golem attacked me and then all of its health just fell off. It was in a John Stone video. But yeah. The problem I have with like how my local shops used to be like one item, like one product, each product. So one of each product per person on a release day thing. So you could get like the free pack blister, and you could get like, but none of them used to get ETBs. So you could get your free pack blisters, you could get your like mini tin, and you like, I never really buy the mini tins, to be honest with you, but I like to pick up the promo cards. And when I went to the last one, because I skipped a few, because Ascended Heroes, I don't really care about specialty sets. I only care about the mainline ones. So I didn't go for the Ascended Heroes one. And I didn't go for the Perfect Order one either. But it's like, the one before that, you could get like one of everything. Oh, this is for the DLC, right? This is the Basculanius thing. So I was able to pick up all the promos I wanted. And also, like, the game shop, our local game, does the stamped promo. The sealed stamped promo. They basically EB Games or GameStop. Like, for... EB Games is like Australia and some parts of Europe, right? And then GameStop is mainly America, maybe Canada probably. But like, to get those promos, if I could get those promos on release days, that'd be great. Like, from people, because I'd like to get them in my binders. But I went to the one for Chaos Rising, and they were like, you could have one item and 2 packs. But they had ETBs, so I was like, okay, I'll have an ETB. So I got a promo card from an ETB that I don't have to pay more for. Sorry, never... Oh, right, yeah. I just reread the comment about not knowing about the Garchomp, yeah. But it's like, yeah, like I can't get any of the promos anymore. So I don't know. And the other shop I used to go to opens like half an hour after the other shops open. So it doesn't even like... You wait outside one shop and then you gotta wait outside another one. And it's like, it's the last shop that opens that everyone's there then. And that's just like, there's just too many people. I liked it when they both opened at the same time and I can get into the second one without there being a crowd in there. But, you know, it is what it is. This thing's cool. Do we think this thing's cool? Like, Basculin evolves finally into something else. Got it. Basculegion, that's the one. I think it looks cool. It's a nice fish. Don't know what's going on with its back end, but you thought it looked pretty cool, yeah. It's a nice one. It was such a nothing burger before too, yeah. I think everyone feels the same way, but yeah, this thing looks cool. Oh, it's a ghost type. It died. It died, guys. Wait, did we get a Herba? Did I just skip the whole window without noticing? Terrible. Magic, do you want to join us for raids? Do you have Pokemon Online? If you have the time. I mean, if you don't have the time, don't worry about it. But we are raiding. Sure. Okay, then let's drop out of the Union Circle. Let's get... Wait, do you have raid Pokemon available? Like, can you do 5-6 star raids? Like, normally? Do you have the Pokemon made for it? I feel like it's an important question to ask before we actually jump into that. I'm assuming you probably do. You seem to know your stuff. Yes, I have Iron Hands, Azumarill, Annihilate, and Survivor. Yeah, cool. No, that's fine. That's fine. I've got a like a heavy defense, a heavy special defense dropper. So usually, if you're using special attackers, we can like one shot most things. Save game. It's fine, I'm playing supporter anyway. So you don't have to worry about like running support. We're running support already. It's all good. I really need to make a support, but I always get distracted doing raids alone. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I got a supporter, so we're good with that. Just try to make sure you don't like mismatch. You got to take into account what Pokemon it actually is, and not just its terrestrialized form. So it's a little bit more to the choices that you got to make. But I'm sure you're experienced enough to know that. I'm sorry. I like to explain stuff, but I don't mean to, like, you know, if it's unnecessary, then just tell me to shut up. It's all good. Yeah. Right. Poromoka is you? Yeah, I figured as much. But thank you for letting us know. We wait. Let's give Husky a couple of... Yeah, Dusky. Let's give Dusky a couple of minutes. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Yeah, 5 and 6 star raids. Just go to any that you find on the map and just if it doesn't pop up up here on my screen, just shout raid in the comments, and everyone will know you dropped one up. Sometimes it doesn't pop up, or sometimes I don't see it. I don't know. I'm pretty sure sometimes it hasn't popped up. The two glasses. Right. Back to being nighttime we are. Back to the ghastly hunt. You love the glasses? Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah, you go for food? Yeah, no worries. Where's this goat come from? Get out of here, goat. You have a 6-star fire pterodon Zozo? Yeah, throw it up. Husky is out for food at the moment, so the three of us will do it. If you've got a special attacker, my Gudra will lower the defenses. So what is Dondozo? Water? It's not a dragon type, is it? Is it just a water type? Or is there something else on there? Hope you can survive with Sviper. Blood Moon Ursa Luna should do the trick, I guess. This Blood Moon Ursa Luna's gotta just demolish, right? Always does. I think he has Heavy Slam. That's a steel type move, right? Is Heavy Slam a steel type move? I feel like it is, right? I think we're all ready. So once you picked your Pokemon and you're ready, just let us jump in. There's only 3 of us for this one. Yeah, it's a steel type move also. Dondozo can't use Yawn. Did we just taunt it? Did we just taunt it? Just taunted it out of using the Yawn that it was going to put us all to sleep with. Oh, okay. I guess I'll start again. Guess I'll start again then. You have taunt on Sviper? You are. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Right, I'm gonna cheer heal. Actually, you know what? We don't have any status effects. I'm gonna just heal. I like to do the cheer heals because it prioritizes first, right? It goes off straight away. I try to keep everyone healthy if I can. I'm gonna lower his defense again. Oh, nice big hits. Here we go. Here we go. Right, I will lower his defense again and then I'll heal up again. Actually, do you need a heal now? Do you think your survivor will survive one more turn before? Oh, charm, nice. That's okay. The Sylveon is just lowering its attack power as well. I don't know if it worked though because it's okay, we got yawned. No, your Sviper didn't last, did it? Not good, but I think we got this. Yeah, I thought so. I started saying it, then I was like, wait, I didn't see it say that his attack actually went down. So yeah, another case of the AI just being dumb. I'm gonna buff everyone's attack power. Got to terrestrialize here. Should be a big hit. I'm gonna life do just because I feel like I'm gonna try to get on top of this. I should have cheer healed. I forgot. I'll cheer heal this time. Get rid of this sleep. You're back? Alright, we'll continue once we get through this fight. Here we go. We'll wake everyone up. There we go, nice. I'm gonna lower his defense now. Nice cheer. Broke his shield. Oh, I think he's on his way out. Yep, he's done. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Nice work, guys. He's not dead yet, but now he is. Game has to catch up. You eat 2 pizzas? Really big ones? Salty! Herbert! It's just not very durable. That's fine. We got through. No, your Sviper definitely helped. Definitely helped. You're not eating 2 days? It's crazy. Crazy. Why? Why not? Why not? Yeah, Dusky has some Pokemon made up for raids that people, if they need more mons, can receive a Pokemon off Dusky. You have a you have a shiny Magikarp. That's a very generous trade. Hey, anybody else love how they put the metallic on the Magikarp when it's shiny? So it's like literally looks like it's made of gold. It's so cool. Such a cool little detail they added to it. We're hoping for shiny Ghastly. So pretty, yeah. Yeah, they did such a good job with the Pokemon in this game. I initially thought, I saw the screenshot of the starters from the new game, and I thought they kind of like went backwards in graphics. Like it was just a bit more lazy in graphics than this game had. But I've seen more screenshots of them recently, and you can see that they actually have all the like small feathers and the hairy details that they have like in this game. So they're gonna at least be on par. They're gonna look a lot nicer because they're, you know, this game's a couple of years old now, right? They're gonna look a little bit nicer because of the texturing. I hope the lighting's better in the new game, because like looking at like a bunch of Pokemon across like an area, and you got some in shadow. I understand some in shadow will look different, but you got like 4 different Pokemon that look like they're 4 different colors, like across the spectrum of where they're standing. It's kind of like, and some of them look vastly different in color, almost to the point where you're like, I know that's not the shiny, but why does it look so different? Yeah, the light is so confusing on this one. You're like, okay, I'm looking for something that's a slightly lighter blue. Oh, thank you, nighttime being a blue glow on everything. Thank you. Really helpful. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Rates up. Let's do the 6-star one first. We will do both of them. Yeah. Let's do Duskies first. Yeah. Just if it's 5 or 6 star, just throw it up. Just throw it up. We're not really nitpicking which ones we do. We're just doing pretty much everything. So there's a chance of Herba from some of them, but we're not really nitpicking. I think Dusty goes specifically for Herba ones, but that's up to her. she's okay with that. But I'm happy just doing any raids. So I do have my one. Be right back. Drink. Yeah, no worries. Should we start without you? I think we should start without. Let's jump in. Actually, we can wait. We can wait. Ignore me. I can't say things. I can't say, yeah, let's go, and then say, oh, wait. No, yeah, I know. I can't change my mind like that. People already start stuff off. It's fine, it's fine. Say one thing, give you guys enough time to react to it, and then say the opposite thing right afterwards. That's not how things should be done. Right. Let's go. I got super lucky with my shiny fire-branded Tauros the other day, I think. It's kind of weird that we hunted Tauros on one day, and then we got the fire-branded one as an outbreak on the next day. But we didn't find the Tauros in the first outbreak, but we got the shiny one in the next outbreak. I thought that was cool. Right, okay. Defense is dropped to -6. I'll drop a heal. It doesn't look like anyone really needs it, but I'll drop a heal, and then I'll terrestrialize. I'll terrestrialize into a heal, and then I'm all ready to do some damage then, I guess. Nope, there we go. No, I won't be terrestrializing. Did it just remove the stats from itself? I'll start lowering its stats again. It's fine. Actually, I'll do a heal. Sorry guys, I should have just did a heal. Yeah, I'll do a heal. Someone do a cheer heal as well, please. Thank you for the heals. Yeah, he's a bitey doggo. He's gonna have those dark bite attacks. I'll heal again. Can't use life too. Have you got pixel juice? Pixel, is that what you... Am I reading that right? You got pixel juice? Is that what that is? Nice, I think we got this. Dusky, no! Yeah, I think we got this. Oh, pickle! Okay, there's an E. Pickle has an E on the end. So, exactly what you wrote, just with an E on the end. Pickle juice? Isn't pickle juice just vinegar? Isn't that pickle juice? I feel like pickle juice is just vinegar, right? Nice work, guys. Nice work. Oh, Herba. I wasn't paying attention, but I saw it. Yep. I saw it this time. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Oh, it's the dusk form. I didn't even realize it was the dusk form. Okay, that's cool. Would like the dusk form in shiny though, please. Ooh, nice. That's a good... That's a good Liger Rock right there. The way all the Ghastly looks shiny to me, yeah. Yeah, we did a Ghastly hunt. We put Ghastly up on the screen, and there's like, people were like, "Oh, that's an old sprite. It's not that purple anymore." And then like we immediately saw one, and it was like exactly that purple. It's like, you know what? When you see them, old school Ghastly was like a light blue in the middle with like a really, really light smoke on it. That's what old school Ghastly used to look like. And like the newer one is like light blue on the outside, but like a purple in the middle. When you see it next to other Ghastly, it's obvious. I'm still watching and just playing Kingdom Come Deliverance and stealing what I can. Nice. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. I posted a link to your video in chat yesterday because people were asking me about what I thought about games. Like they asked us earlier today about Grand Theft Auto, right? They're asking me yesterday about it as well, and we got into like the discussion of like games and how I feel about stuff. And I was saying like it was really cool like to hear somebody else actually say like what I feel about games. Like too many people that talk about games on the internet are kind of like either super for or super against like anything that they're talking about. And it's nice to have someone who would just be like, you know, saying, you know what, sometimes, you know, that's just not your type of game and stuff like that. So it's like, I thought it was really cool, so I shared it with everyone. Raid up? Sorry guys. So talking, too busy talking. Who? Who? What do you mean who? Can you elaborate who? It's like... Raid up! Get in the raid! A glimmet. A glimmet. A glimora. Oh, you did say you had a... Who said that? Me, I said it. I said it. I said it as I posted the link about it to everybody. So, I told them to like, and I told them to write in the comments that I sent them. But I doubt you got any of those. So people said they watched it. They said it was good. You did get a comment like that? There we go. Oh, the Goldango is the little treasure chest on his belt, on the back. That's kind of funny. It's kind of cool. He knows where he came from, you see. Hey, Foxy Shadow. How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for choosing me. Were you doing raids? Get followed. Nice. Just existing? Well, sometimes that is all we need to do. I robbed an area too much. Now I'm wanted in that village. But no caught me stealing. No one caught you stealing? How do they know? Like, is it like wanted and then the picture is just a question mark? So is it like a case of you now have to be more careful while stealing? I'm also sitting online in Violet Idol. Yeah? I don't think we got any extra people that want to do any stuff, but... Limit. Ability capsule. No one caught you stealing? Yeah, that's why I assumed that's what you meant. Because I'm a new guy and stuff went missing while I was around, so they assume it's me. Well, realistically, that's just common sense. Hey, a load of stuff has gone missing. Do you think it could have been that new guy? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're raiding. We do community stuff. So on Sundays we do community days. I am doing a shiny only run currently. We picked up a Gumi earlier today, but then everybody wanted to do some raids, so we thought we'd pass some time with raids. I also have work. I have work in about an hour, so we don't have a lot of time today. But on the weekends we can play for longer. And I don't mind breaking up our time doing some raids and stuff like that. If on community day on Sunday we get like more people, might even get like multiple groups of people joining together to do raids and stuff, so like feel free to stop by on Sundays if you're always looking for people to raid with, but also if you're ever here and we're looking for an extra person and you want to join in, feel free. Dragonite Ice Terror 5-star. It's 4:38 in the morning for you. That's fair. That's fair. You missed the Gumi. You did. You did, Aiden. You missed it. Sorry. Let's go. Raid is up. Yeah. I stream every day. You say it's fairly early for you, so... That's fair. That's fair. Not much I can do about that, but if you're... I guess you can't sleep? Oh, the city eye? Yeah. We need to either create... We either need to, like, create a bunch of Pokemon so that we can actually give people the team so that we can beat it. That's probably something we'll start working on. I haven't finished my run yet, but once I finish my run, we'll like make up the Pokemon that we're required to beat like the 7-star raids, and then we can trade the Pokemon to people, do their 7-star raids, and then if we're lucky, they'll trade them back so that we can, like, you know, use them again for like other people so they can get theirs done. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Husky hasn't spoken for a while. So, I definitely can see if I can punch it and win. Give it a go. Give it a go. It's pretty strong. It's an interesting system, though. Most games would only care if they catch you in the act. Yeah. Like, actual awareness of what's going on around them. That's cool. It's really cool. You're just looking for shinies? Well, Husky is the one hosting, so... But if Husky wants to do some shiny hunting and not do any of the raids, we can see if we can make a new... Let's see if we can make a new circle. It's up to Husky. We'll let Husky decide. Just don't disband it while we're doing this raid. Oh, do you need a heal? Can you heal yourself with your iron hands? I'll drop a heal. Oh, you got draining punch. Okay. You got it. You got it. That was massive damage. That was massive damage. Let Husky exist for the time being. It hasn't even asked me if I want to do anything yet. I got that one like special defense lower in, and it literally hasn't let me do anything since then. Does Goldango do more damage based on how much money you're carrying currently? You got one? No? Oh, okay, fair. I just feel like that would be funny. Need me as 4th member for raids? You found a shiny Ghastly? Are you gonna wait until we drop out of the raid? We're just about to drop out. I have a boss terror. I'm not sure we've got Pokemon ready to take on the boss terror. Don't know until you try. That's fair. A Mudsdale. Spicy. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Me personally, I don't have a Pokemon that can battle it. The Decidueye, that is. We gotta make a new Union Circle. I'd like to give everyone a chance to do some raids with us, so if we can do Foxy and Aiden, I think like me and Dusky is a given. Is it okay? Is it okay if we let some other people do some raids? I don't have a lot of time before we've got to go get ready for work, so I'd like to get everyone to have some. I managed to get it halfway on my own with Cerulege. You managed to get it halfway with just Cerulege. Yeah, but you need all your allies to survive so that the time doesn't get knocked off, right? You can wait out so we can keep magic. Alright, I'll do a union circle then. We get magic, Foxy and Aiden in, please. How do I exit the Poke Portal? Union circle. Leave group. Not if they are AI. Wait, is yeah, you don't. Yeah, I know. I get you. I thought you were talking about Aiden then for a second. Yeah, you don't lose time if the AI allies do, but you can knock them down to half health on your own. But if you have allies with you, it'll like you'll lose time when they lose, right? When they get wiped out. So I actually need a break, so I'll leave the spot for another one. It was fun raiding. Okay, Finn, thank you, Magic. Okay, it looks like the spot is open, Dusky, if you want in. Jump in. Dusky might be AFK a second. We'll give them a moment. There we go. Okay. Select together. Aiden, do you have a different Pokemon that can go in against the Decidueye? The Goomy just gets one shot, doesn't it? You can get some stuff for the giveaway. If you want to donate some things for the giveaway, Husk, then if you're here tomorrow, we'll trade a bunch of stuff off tomorrow. We've been picking up Pokemon today, so I'll have some things I can trade away tomorrow. I haven't been like going around just catching stuff in this playthrough since it's a shiny only one, so you don't know. I think we could try it, but I'm not sure if I've got anything that would survive it, to be honest with you. Ghost. A ghost water type. No, the water's weak against the grass, right? Ghost. Wait, ghost. Annihilate? Is Annihilate good? Oh, Cerulege you said was good. A ghost type that's also a fire type would be good. It depends. I got something, but I don't know if it'll survive. Yeah, what's it? How's it trained? It's got Brave Bird Mind. Oh, because, yeah, so fighting type's not really a good idea. Yeah, it's got flying type moves, that's true. Yeah, I like how the recoil damage that it gets from using Brave Bird and stuff is like literally 0. And if you use Brave Bird against any of those raid bosses, you just instantly one-shot yourself. Because I do that with my Talonflame all the time. This guy's shiny. Let's put him in the shiny box. This one. Right. Let's find some raids then, guys. I'm not sure we're ready to do the Dicidii. I think... How long do we have before Dicidii rotates, guys? Does anyone know? This Thursday. Oh god, we don't really have a lot of time then. Do we know what Pokemon do really well against it? If someone can give me a Pokemon that does really well against it, then I'll build that Pokemon like tonight. I'll take my Switch to work and I'll build it during my break. You have options. He's still pissed they didn't make a co-ride on my ride on Terra Raid. Just to show which would work best. Can we just look it up? Surely there's like someone's bound to have made a video on how to battle it on the internet. I mean, I could just look up a video as well. I'll do that on my way to work. Ooh, Mama Swine! Wait, didn't I change? I thought I changed my Pokemon. We are talking about Dicidii, yeah. Oh, it did change. It did change, right. Yeah, trying to work out if we can get some Pokemon made up ready to try get it done for everyone. Because I think that'd be a good one to actually, like, you know, then when they rotate it, we'll like put together team info, and then people can build for the next one as well. And then hopefully like we can get a bunch of people, or a few people that are interested in trying to do the 7-star raids, who can actually, you know, build the Pokemon they need. So that we can actually like get it for everyone, you know? Let's go, guys! Whee! You got it the first time around? That's cool. Blaze Wolf is raiding! How you doing, Blaze? Did we give you a shuckle? Sadly, I'm in a raid right now, so let me finish the raid and we'll do some raid cinema. What have you been up to today, Blaze? Yeah, I was pretty sure we gave you a shuckle before. Right. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. No worries. That's a huge sliver wing. Take care, Blaze. I don't need no healing, so I'm gonna go with an attack. But will do, Blaze. Thank you. Appreciate the raid. Nice. Look at this. I don't do this very often. Cha! Right. We're looking. I'll heal if it lets me. Oh god, no. Sorry. I didn't get a heal. If you're desperate, use a Chia heal. Sorry. I was tapping A. And then I accidentally... Oh, there we go. We got back up with A then as well. It's all good. It's all good. Nice work, Aiden. Big hits. Big hits coming in for the Sliver Wing. Broke the shield. We should get a free turn. Terror Blast, I guess. It says he's already gone though, so. You broke your toe right now? How did you even manage that? What did you even do? Like, I was kind of for a 6-star raid. That was fast, yeah. It wasn't too bad. Ooh, someone tell me what this Mammoth Swine has, stats-wise. No Herber? I'd love a 6-star. I would love a 6-star Mammoth Swine. This was a 6-star raid, right? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Nice. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Boxes. Check summary. Heavy Slam. Doesn't look like Gumi can learn Taunt. Oh, nice. Is Mammoth Swine not a physical attacker though? Best in everything but attack. It is, yeah. Thought so. Terror raids. Thought so. It could be better, but you know it is good. Oh, the dreaded Palpitoad. The dreaded Palpitoad. Oh my god. All right, I'll use Clefable for the first time. Yeah, I know. I know. I was making a Star Wars reference. It's fine. I was joking. I know it's I know it's Politoad. I know. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I won't make any jokes anymore. Thing is about Gudra gave tearful look because we don't know what to give the 4th move. I was looking to see if we could learn Taunt. Taunt would be good. I love my froggy boy Politoad. Was this Slowbro not shiny? Like, he looks purple. He looks really purple here. Was he not shiny? I didn't see the sparkles come off him. It is? I thought as much. I didn't see the shinies. I didn't see the sparkles. Bonk. Ooh, big hits. Big hits. Dusky is a powerhouse in raids. Crazy, crazy powerhouse. Right, you're gonna have to start dropping its defense again. I'm gonna Chia buff. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, there is a Palpitoad. I thought when I said it... yeah, because it's the middle one for Seismitoad, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I get you, I get you. I thought because he was our nemesis. I was making a, like, Emperor Palpatine joke for, like, he's our nemesis. I honestly didn't even think about Seismitoad line from Black and White. You've been locked! Yeah, we need... Normally you need a taunt against this guy. A stellar crown. Bonk. Catch. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Yeah, we had trouble with this guy yesterday because of his encore, but you're next to the raid boss? Because I hate myself. I'm not sure if Aiden has anything, because Aiden generally has the Gudra, and that's pretty much it. Now you got a Aiden to your aid? Yeah, I guess. I guess. Politoad is a cute boy, though. Must be said. Your toe is dislocated. If we want to do the Decidueye, yeah? So, if you can look up a Pokemon that would work well for Decidueye. If you want to build yourself like another tanky creature. And we'll come back in tomorrow, guys, and we'll try to... Ooh, nice. A Grafaiai. And we'll try to everyone's Decidueye tomorrow. I'll watch a video. One of my work. One of the starters is a great counter. Oh, is it Skeledirge? I said Skeledirge would work really well, right? Because it's fire ghost type. Was it? Yeah, Skeledirge, yeah. I thought as much. Yeah, I said I'd build a Skeledirge for it. I made you cry? In what way? Oh yeah, grab the Pokemon he soloed it with then. Maybe it's Skeledirge, maybe. Potentially. Oh, Marcelina Leon, sorry. We called you a bot. I'm sorry. Please accept my apology. I'm sorry for acting like a bot. I mean, if you act like a bot, I call you a bot. That's just how it works. If you're not a bot, I apologize. I'm sorry. I will build the Dirge. I'll do it tonight. That's a crazy reveal. Oh, you use Petulant. What's this tiny little turtle thing? What's this tiny little turtle thing doing? No, you're good. You were asking if people wanted to trade, and people were saying that they wanted to trade. And you would just ask if people wanted to trade again. That's all. Yeah, I know. I know it's Trapagos. I know. Yeah, Husk is willing to trade. You beat the whole game. Yeah, Husk said he was willing to trade with you earlier. Again, it's like I said, people were saying that they would trade with you, and you would just ask if people wanted to trade. That was big. That was a big hit. Massive, yeah. Massive crit. Wait a bit. Going. I'm gonna be... You guys got like 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna be going to get ready for work. So, hopefully you guys get sorted out today, but I'll be on tomorrow. And you guys can try tomorrow. Sorry. I'm not playing as Gura, so I kind of really don't think my Pokemon does anything. I should have healed the Samurott. When you guys thought I was a bot, made me cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to make anyone feel that way. I'm sorry. I do be dying. I'm sorry, mate. I'm sorry. I'll pay a bit more attention and get some healing on. Link will be 1112344. There you go. There you go, Husky. How is it not dead yet? Come on, guy. Look how big that turtle is all of a sudden. A big turtle. Stole the kill. You kill stealer. How dare you? One sword dance and I can go from there. I don't care if you steal the kill. Alright guys, nice work. We get 2 more in maybe, if we're lucky. Let's go for 6-star ones if we got any. If you guys don't mind. You might not have any left, but I'm just saying. Let's finish with a big one. You have one? Nice. You gotta go for a bit? No worries, thank you. Got 2 more 6 stars. If we've got time, I can extend the time a touch. I'm just saying I want a little bit of time to like have a quick shower before I go to work. Checkmate, no worries. Hippowdon, nice. Chick-chicking. Change Pokemon. Oh wait, what have I done? My Twitch is... Why is my Twitch now randomly talking to me? Don't be like that, Twitch. Yeah, sometimes those notifications don't pop up. So... I think people drop in raid and chat is like really the best choice. You don't know it's Twitch, yeah, exactly right. Twitch do be twitching, as they say. Your Switch is slow? It's not running on that AI done power. No, not yet. He's trying to load in. Unless Aiden says that we can crack on. Last one? We might get one more after this. Oh, here he is. He's in. It's like 2018. Right. This guy's special defense is going to get tanked immediately. Gallade is going to one-shot it. Oh, it's used Yawn. Right. I'll cheer heal to get rid of all the try to get the shiny charm. Nice. I'll get rid of all the sleeps, guys, don't worry. Right, I'm gonna cheer here, cheer heal to get rid of all the sleeps, so hold up a second, guys. Okay, go attack. Yeah, I've removed it. I'll do another heal one because I think we're going to end up asleep again because he's stacked Yawn, I think. Dusky will kill it, yeah. Dusky's been like buffing the damage output by a lot. Did he just cling off? Gonna revive, heal. Is there anyone in chat who wants to trade? I think we're going to concentrate on... And now you get yawned. It's fine. If anyone falls asleep, we'll just cheer heal the sleep off. It's all good. I'm watching. Looks like we're good this turn. And I'll cheer heal on the next one. Can you life do, Aiden? Keep Dusky alive. And I'll get rid of the sleep off everyone. Oh, Dusky's full health again, it's all good. Just, if you're asleep, hold off. I'll remove it. No need, it's already gone. Yeah, there we go. Come on! Dusky's just like, I got this. Slam him. Just Thanos clicked this guy out of existence. Okay, Marceline. We'll see you next time. Have a nice day. I'm sorry about earlier. To get a shiny Skull Bunny or Soddle? Oh, nice. Yeah. So I put the glasses on like, I got this. You're just spamming life too. Nice work, dude. Nice work, mate. Keeping everyone alive so that they don't waste any of their buffs, like. Herbert and double bottle cap. Nice work, guys. Nice work. She buffs them. She buffs them. You're doing a shiny only run on sword? Nice. I'll do one at some point in time. I will go through all the games at some point in time and do that. Sounds good. Okay, we got one more 6-star I can squeeze in. Yeah, Aiden's got one ready too. Yeah, I want to do a shiny only run through loading screens. I want to do a shiny only run on Sword and Shield because I want to do some Dynamax adventures afterwards as well. So if you guys like Dynamax adventures, let me know as well. I do plan on getting some of those in at some point because you got like really good legendary shiny odds on those. So it loads so slow for you too. Do you think it loads slower when there's like more people in your group? Nice, here we go. What have we got? Ooh, Yan Mega. Nice. That Scarlet is adamant. 506 best. Hyper trained on attack. Attack is 383. Crazy. Crazy. Alright. I think the two Gudra play isn't too bad actually. Because we can like double life do. It's basically 100% HP healing every turn. Just keeps everyone going. The team setup is bad. I know. But if we know what Pokemon we're picking, we know the ins and outs of each Pokemon, we should be okay. It's not perfect, but... And if we're in a team, if we're in a group and we're talking, we can be like, okay, I was offered this. Unless it offers all of us the same Pokemon. But I'm like, okay, I got this, and we can be like, okay, this and this and this work really well together, and this one work. You know what I mean? So, going in with randos probably would be a bit tricky, but we're going to be going in together, so I'm a bully Frosty tomorrow morning till he gives me the mon he used. That's fair. That's fair. Order to even party up. It sucks. Oh, really? Is it that bad? Right, so they like ironed out the kinks with like the ones that came after Sword and Shield then. You're forced to use a link code. I mean, yeah, I feel. The link code's not too bad though. It just means that the people that want to get in can get in. I don't think the link codes are too bad a plan for that. Oof. That's a big hit. Can we get a double heal in? Gotta go for a double heal. Yeah, that was a big hit. You'll give a shiny if you get another one. That's cool. Appreciate the offer. Oh my god, he gets to kill you before we even get to do a turn though. How is that even fair? Come on. My spleen! It's alright. We're still ahead on time. Need to do a double heal team, I think. Double heal turn. Just murder it, Dusky. Nice. Right, double healing coming in. Keep everyone healthy. Keep this Samurott. Keep this Samurott alive. Nice work. Now we'll keep you alive, mate. We'll keep you alive. Time to go hear the 3008 Friday theme song. Life do. Do we need to lower its defenses again? Did it just heal itself? Right, everyone's full health. I'm gonna go for a defense down turn. Yeah. I'm gonna go for a defense down turn. It's an SPC game? Oh, that's cool. It just keeps trashing you, dude. Why is this little bug trashing you? Is that bug buzz doing that? What's it actually hitting you with? Alright, healing you up, mate. Healing you up. That's weird. It's crazy, right? Lowering its special defense again. Oh god. Aiden, keep spamming that heal button. I'm healing. Oh, seriously? I told it to heal though. I think we got it. It's good. We're lowering his defenses for the last time. Yeah. That should be it. Nice. Nice work, guys. There you go, Dusky. Dusky for the win. Dusky knows what they're doing. Mashing A as hard as I can, yeah. How is Bug Buzz so hard on you? You're a water steel type, aren't you? How's Bug Buzz even doing anything? It just you got bad like stats in special defense or something? It's because it's dark. Ability patch. Wait, is it dark? Is Samurott not like... No, wait. Sorry, Empoleon is water steel. Why am I thinking Empoleon? No, that makes sense. I should have Heal Bell on nearly everything. Yeah. It looks like the Heal Bell actually saved you in this one once, right? On my screen, like, Umbreon's HP went down to 1 at one point. Hisuian Samurott is dark type. I see, I see. Alright then, guys. If someone's right next to another raid, I'll do one more. But it has to be the last one now. You are? Okay. Throw it up. No worries, dude. Now, let's go in. What we got? What is it? Ooh, Maloctic. Nice. Nice. Maloctic? A dragon type? Or is it just water? I mean, you could be forgiven for mistaking a Maloctic as a dragon type, right? It's just pure water. I thought so. I remember it just being water, like, on original Ruby Sapphire, but... Oh, yeah. In the old school original games, yeah. Like, you had to get a berry. There was a thing, like, on a Thursday, there was a berry guy that would, like, perfect every single, like, tap on the machine. And you could just, like, not press any buttons, and it would, like, give you the highest maximum that you could ever possibly get. Yeah, the beauty poffins, yeah. And he would make them for you at like max values, like up to 60 value on them. And that would be like the best way to do it. But outside of that, there was like a special berry that you could get from defeating the you want to try them on we won't normally see? Yeah, nice. Crack on. There was a berry you can get from defeating like level 100 of the battle tower on Veil of Darkness, you know, Pokemon DX, XD, whatever it's called. You get a berry from doing like level 100 of the battle tower or something like that. That berry then electric rat. That berry gives you like maximum beauty as well, so there were like 2 different methods from doing it. So that's how I got my one, from doing the other Pokemon games on the GameCube to get the berry. But if your game's ran out of berry, you can't grow berries anymore, so kinda sucks. It doesn't really help much. Can't mind. What does the Pikachu have that's gonna benefit us in this one? got like some sort of super fighting type move, right? Nasty. Terra Blast. Keep this Pikachu alive. I swear, Gaiden. I'll do another drop of its special defense. You forgot it was dark type, okay. We all make that mistake, it's all good. We all make that mistake, it's fine. You're allowed one, Dusky, you're allowed one. You're gonna kill it now? With Magearna? The Pokeball version Magearna? That is a nice Pokemon actually. You'll try? Nice. Yeah. It hasn't reset its debuffs yet, has it? Hypnosis? Are you asleep? Oh, can we keep spamming the heal? Keep that Pikachu going. If it uses it, it's a problem? No, I'll just cheer heal it off. If it uses hypnosis, we're fine. I'm literally done now. I'm literally done. I can just spam healing, whatever healing, or I can like try to buff people's attack power. Like if people say buff my attack power, I'll do that. But outside of that, I can just like drop heals across the board. We're pretty much done. Unless it mitigates its status effects, we'll be back onto that then. You want me to buff you? Crack on. Let's go. You go. Yeah. It does all attack up. It does both attack and special attack on everyone. Oh, nice. Look at that. Nice. Nice work, guys. Catch. Miloctic. Someone tell me what stats on this Miloctic is. I'm assuming there is a chance of 6 stars in this. Well, if we catch the Decidueye, will the Decidueye come as 6 stars? Or is the Decidueye still not guaranteed to have 6 stars on it? You came back? I'm just about to get off. No Herber in the last couple, guys. It has perfect IVs. Oh, sweet. It's one of my favorite Pokemon as well, so it counts as 7 as all bosses do. That's fair. That's cool, that's cool. Every 7 star is a perfect IV Pokemon. Yeah, I getcha. I grasped that concept. Alright then guys, thank you for joining us today. If you haven't dropped a like or a subscribe on YouTube, or you haven't followed us on Twitch, Twitch, please consider it. And we will see you guys tomorrow at the same time, if you guys are up. What if I make a team to get a shiny? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? bad nature for Maloctic. We could always change it with a mint, right? Special attack is decent. That's fair. It's not far off. It's cheaper. Like Union Circle. If anyone wants to make a Union Circle so you guys can continue playing with each other, then do it now while I'm still on. And but you won't be able to talk to each other, I don't think, right? It's up to you guys. You're more than happy? Yeah. Disband this one if you guys want to continue. You can keep going. I'm gonna be off though, yeah? Aiden's off as well? No worries, mate. No worries. Alright. See you later. Have a good one. Yeah, and thank you for joining us, Magic. Hope you had a good time. Like I said, we stream every day, so we'll see you guys. I'm going to close off the YouTube one for a split sec. So YouTube's going to end first. Oh, most of you guys are in YouTube, aren't you? Let me know if you guys have partied up, and then I'll end it. You missed it. You missed it. Or if you guys have Discord, you can go into the Discord. There's a link in the description, or !Discord on Twitch will give you a link. You don't have to join. You don't have to join the Discord, but you guys can always. Yeah. I get you. But you guys can always talk in there, and set up raids and stuff. Alright, guys. Yeah, it's back up. GMJT19 is the code. GMJT19. If you need me to repeat it, just say and I'll repeat it again. It's GMJT19. Join Marcelina. Is there anyone who's joining now, or just let me know, guys, so I can Husky's in. Yeah, Husky's in. Is anyone else? Okay, I think that's it. Alright then, guys, I'm gonna end the YouTube